Did
Hello, family. Hello, friends. How we doing? Hi, Laura.
hi. That's me.
Kuo, that's me.
Kuo.
Oh,
Hold on a second. I'm gonna change your name in my phone contacts to Kuo.
I know today, Salt might be a little bit late because Salt is falling victim to capitalism, as we all are. And Elliot should be joining in a minute. Leif should be joining in a minute. So, yeah.
I'm here on time. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm also doing my part by being here on time. That would be kind of weird if I weren't.
I don't know how that would work, to be fair.
To be fair, I do kind of scramble every single time to get ready. But for chat to know, if you didn't see the announcement in my server, or not announcement, D&D without the DM. I mean, there are systems that are DM-less, and they're actually really fun. Ironsworn is one of those. Ironsworn is a solo DM-less RPG. You can play it with other people, or you can play it with a DM. But it's kind of meant to be a solo DM-less RPG or a group DM-less RPG, and it's so much fun.
Hell yeah.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, we added a large majority of the Xenoblade series OSTs we incorporated it into the Maligned Mountain soundtrack. And so it's a little bit of a different theme, but I just kind of felt like I had to. And so I've done my best to try to keep it within like the theme that we've already had for all of our songs. But it is Xenoblade music, so it is naturally very grandiose and upbeat. But
I can't wait to cry when a Xenoblade song starts playing.
Yeah. I was mentioning.
I can't wait to just start
Hi,
sobbing.
Elliot. And I mentioned a lot of the Xenoblade 1 songs made it into the boss music playlist, which I haven't used yet because I hadn't had it set up previous times entirely. So if you hear Xenoblade 1 music.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, hello Leif. Hello Elliot.
Sorry,
Hello.
I joined and then my Wi-Fi decided to like have a seizure.
That's
so.
okay. How you guys doing?
Understandable.
I'm all right.
You all right, Elliot?
I am okay.
That's a mood.
I feel
That's a
that.
mood.
Yeah. I'm excited for session tonight. It feels like it's been so long. And I mean, it's been one additional week since we played, but it feels like it's been so long.
It's been 2 weeks.
Separation anxiety.
Yeah. All my silly NPCs need their people to be alive.
Emotional support D&D campaign.
Yeah.
It's like a therapy animal, but it's 5 human beings playing a tabletop RPG across
honestly,
5 separate tables.
Honestly, that's kind of just how it goes. Like,
oh shit, I need my dice.
Like I've mentioned, but I literally wrote my college application essay when I was applying for colleges on D&D and identity.
OMG.
Hell yeah.
Because it plays such a beautiful part into it, and like I freaking love this game. RPGs in general, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my bias for like D&D being my most played RPG, but like there's just something that feels so, I don't know, fluent about D&D, but like all kinds of role playing are just good for the soul, or terrible for the
It's
soul.
fun.
Chicken soup for the soul.
Yeah.
Chicken soup. I love chicken soup.
I could kill for some good chicken soup.
I couldn't.
That's true. That's fair. We'll get you some soup. What soup do you want?
I'll have miso soup. That sounds that sounds pretty good. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hell yeah. We'll go out to the soup store later.
The soup store.
Yeah, I hear they got like a really nice selection of clothes there.
Yeah.
I'm buying clothes. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you.
That would happen to Vortia and Filtar.
Oh, I need to see like a fanimation of
Oh, I'm not that good. If I was, I would do it.
I could probably do that in a real simple
I
style.
I could do like a comic maybe.
Ooh, heck yeah, Glitch. New clothes are great.
Ooh.
I haven't
I'm
gotten
making
new clothes in
a sleeveless
ages.
shirt right now. I apologize for interrupting you.
No, you're good. But yeah,
I also got. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry for interrupting. I also
have
got new clothes. Fuck. Why does this keep happening?
Why did that happen?
the
It
twins.
feels like that happens all the fucking time with me. Why does this keep happening?
I thought it was
You
my
go, you go,
fault.
you go, you go.
Okay, so I got more new clothes
Yeah.
after like when I got clothes like just a bit before last session and shit.
Heck yeah.
The person that I was shopping with, like, I remember pulled me over to show me like this one pair of pants. I was like, oh yeah, no, I really like those, but they didn't have any in my size. I thought that was just going to be the end of the story. Cut to like 2-3 days ago, that person just like the person I was shopping with just like shows up at my house and delivers like 2 pairs of those pants in exactly my size and also a third pair of pants.
That's
Aw.
awesome. That's so cute.
It's awesome, it's cute, it's cool, and I love all of those pants. But unfortunately, what that did mean was that my laundry bin was then overflowing from the additional pants, and I had to
Not
do laundry
again.
and was folding it for the like
Gee.
hour before
I swear,
this
Laura,
session.
laundry is just like your final boss.
I'm doing laundry right now.
I'm not. I should.
Couldn't be me.
But yeah, I really want to get some new clothes, but I kind of can't really spend much more, like, spending money for the rest of the summer.
Same.
It's
Especially
been,
considering I still haven't been able to work.
yeah. I might be getting a job at a PetSmart.
Woo!
But I don't think, I am not very hopeful because I don't think they're gonna hire me for like 3 weeks, you know?
Yeah.
That's literally how it always is it takes like a month for them to get back to you. It's like,
Yeah.
don't piss me off.
They're supposed to call me either today or tomorrow, so they haven't called me today,
Manifest.
and I hate phone calls, so unless they have
I
called me today,
manifest.
and I just like never look at my phone because I never look at my phone. Nope, they have not called me. I can confirm.
If it's an unknown phone number, I normally don't answer.
No,
and
same,
the thing
same.
that happened to me is that I know for a fact 1 or 2 times it was a job.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's probably been the same thing for me.
It's so funny. It's like I'll find out. I'm like, oh, well.
Oh well.
my bad.
Yeah, I almost never answer unknown phone numbers because it's either the hospital or a spam caller, and one of those gives me trauma and the other I don't care about.
I usually answer unknown phone calls because I feel like it's just funny, at least to hear what people are trying to scam me on. But I very recently, I just remembered, since you mentioned unknown callers and everything, I got a phone call like a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, if I remember right, this was like a night when I had like a really, really bad panic attack, and
Mm.
I had like called with you or something for like
Yeah.
an hour or something. Like, I don't remember how long. But right as I was finally managing to go to sleep after you like hung up and everything, and like we ended the call and shit, I got a phone call from an unknown caller ID where like my phone also just even couldn't trace like where the number was coming from.
Oh,
so
boy.
I couldn't call back if I wanted to.
Huh.
I pick up because I don't know what the fuck else to do in that situation. And I hear the voice of someone who I've never met before saying, "Oh, hey, this is X person who you went to middle school with. This is..." And then they say my dead name.
Oh, Ruh-roh.
Like, the weirdest part was the like person that they said they were is someone that I'm still in contact with. And they
Yeah.
did not fucking sound like them.
That's
And I also asked them the very next day if they called me at midnight, and they didn't. So,
creepy.
yeah.
That's like multi-layered. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Man, well, hopefully everything's all right with that.
I'm sure it is. I haven't
Yeah.
gotten any weird phone calls since, so...
But
I'd
regardless, again, Salt is gonna be a little bit late, because Salt is making bank, and so we do have everyone. Leif, are you here? Are you munching on foods?
Yeah, I'm here.
Heck yeah! All right, so shall we get started then?
Yes,
Alrighty. Let us then. Well, I'm trying to. There we go.
Well, yes.
And get out of here. Brainwave. So, last time on the Maligned Mountains, you guys had gone on a heist with your seemingly temporary ally or worst enemy, Melodious Vow, whom Gab and Patch seemed to be intrinsically connected to. We got on a heist to get some sending stones. And yeah, Larry. Hi. It's Monday. It's time. It's Maligned Mountain Monday.
Yeah.
But yes. Hi, Larry.
Larry_TG just redeemed high.
But yes, you guys had gone on a heist to kind of get some sending stones and other artifacts for yourselves and for Val, and had went over to which tavern did you guys go to? The Silver Skillet again, or did you?
I think so.
No,
but
you went to a
still
market. You went to a market.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys went to
We
the
did not
central.
go-
We went to the slop stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to get slop.
Yum.
We did not go back to the Silver Skillet.
Yeah, so you guys went to the central market for a lovely little dinner with Val, before going out and stargazing on the wall of, or rather the mountain face, outside of Sila's room, before returning inside and Patch, you lifting up Val's rusty brass beach ball, soccer ball body head into the rest of Val's body. And upon doing so, you all heard in your heads Val's voice just telling you to run. And the body fell to the ground. Combat ensued. You all realized that Val, even in this weakened state, with all these mines jumping back and forth, and Val was trying to attack you, and it's far too dangerous. And so, along with the great Silo Eularian, you guys managed to basically bait out some legendary resistances until Silo was able to entrance Val into leaving the city.
Or rather, I guess entrance, like whatever that other thing in Vow is.
Yeah, whatever the heck Val is, or are,
The
who
mean
knows?
creature.
Yeah.
The 1.5 other souls.
Yeah. And after a moment of calm, and the panic calming down a little bit, we ended session and everyone leveled up. So we are all a party of level 5s now, which is great. You guys have like doubled your damage output basically for the martial people.
I needed the HP, and the HP still isn't even good.
Oh jeez, my HP roll was so bad.
You rolled- you rolled a-
access
you rolled a-
26!
No, that was last time, Larry.
That was last time.
You goober.
Larry, that was
We just started.
So, you all are just catching your breath outside of Silo, or in Sila's room. Val has just left. Patch, you were standing there speechless. As you guys all start to look around at each other, what is it you would like to do?
I mean, last time she said let's talk business, so Bordy's just gonna take a seat.
Okay. So out
would
of curiosity,
this be an appropriate place
Yeah.
to talk
I was
business.
gonna say,
considering
where do you sit? Just sit on
There's
her
probably
bed?
still a hole in the wall, not the wall, the ceiling.
Sila just kind of looks to all of you. Gosh, I can never remember Sila's voice. Gosh darn it. That's different every
She's a
time.
charm. She's a polyglot. Let's pretend she has a bunch of different accents.
I mean,
Oh, hell yeah.
she's been on this planet for so long. She might as well be. Yes. We have a private conference room downstairs. I'd prefer it if we don't discuss in my bedroom. I wouldn't say that's the best spots, but are you all okay?
My bad. I'm fine, I think.
I am unharmed.
Well, that was certainly a lot, and perhaps we can talk about that, but come, follow me. Let's head down to one of our conference rooms. And Sila starts walking out the door. With it was Palatine. Yeah, Palatine is there with you. So the party, you all follow?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, just quick question.
Yeah.
Because of level up, Gab would no longer be at like 1 or 2 HP, right?
Leveling up doesn't restore hit points, but you do add what you added to your max.
Gab looks like shit, but he's ready to roll. It's okay.
I mean,
Would
don't
you
you
like
have a
some...
healing potion?
Gab, would you like some help with that?
Oh, we're not going on the mission now. We're just talking about it. I'll be okay.
I mean, as long as you sleep before we go, right?
Exactly. I have a feeling I'll feel completely fine after we sleep once.
I love D&D logic.
That does seem to be how all things work here.
The Gab's arm is like practically falling off.
It's like,
It's like attached by like a single like tendon.
There's like a massive hole in your stomach or something.
it's but a scratch.
It's a scratch.
So, you all walk downstairs. You go down a few levels. And Silo like stops at like a few doors, like no, this'll do. Pushes on a door, and you all walk in, and it is, it's a conference room. It's not a full war room, but it has a round table, wooden table, chairs, plenty of chairs for all of you and more if there were to be any more. The room is fairly dimly lit. There are like blank papers and like inkwells and pens situated just on the round table, should you need it. And yeah, Sila takes a seat at one of the seats. I assume you all do the same. Any particular tables or chairs you want?
I mean, I'd probably do the one like on her right or her left if that's not too weird. But also, just because I'm nosy, can I do like an Arcana or an investigation check or something to see if the room is magically warded? Like, are we safe?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Please don't fail me. It failed me. Okay.
What's your roll?
That's 10.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like a room. Yeah.
Thumbs up.
So, you sit next to Sila. The rest of you grab your seats. Now, Vordia, mind you, how tall are you again?
Oh, she's like 6 foot tall.
Yeah. Even sitting down, Sila still towers over you. Like your like head is like barely taller than the length of her neck alone.
Like, she has to like crane her neck up to look at her.
I mean, Sila's long necked. She's just a proportionately tall person. And so she sits and crosses or clasps her hands on the table. Looks at all of you. So, Laura.
I'm sorry, I couldn't not. I couldn't not.
I gotta show that.
I need to draw that. Oh my god.
I couldn't not. I'm sorry.
I can't pin that because I can't pin things.
I can pin that. I need to give you guys pin abilities.
I need to draw that. I'm fucking crying right now.
The image came to me and I couldn't not. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's fair. That's fair.
Oh my god.
Is that Tyler 1?
I think it's Tyler
I think
1.
Look at that stance he's got.
I think it's Tyler 1.
Yeah. So, Tyler looks at you all. So, Vordia, I know you've tended to be a bit more like one of the speakers of the group. So I would like all of your input, though. You intend to take my mission I prescribed you, regardless, with no pay.
I would like to learn a little bit more before accepting it.
Fair.
But I mean, as far as
And
I understand,
I would be happy
you
to
could
pay you
maybe-
guys, but it would. I feel like it would resort less in coin and maybe some artifacts or knowledge that I carry with me. Since you will be searching for knowledge yourselves. Now, what I intend, as I described previously, was for you all. And remind me, is Filtar with you guys?
Ooh,
Filtar should be here.
Yes, he was in the
Okay.
fight. I was like, wait, yes, he's here.
Yeah. So yeah, looks at everyone. I was hoping that you all would be able to. Now, look. I pride myself on knowledge, and it's part of my whole philosophy of stability. Knowledge is, in fact, power, and I think my position in the city reveals a bit of truth to that. And of course, there are rumors about the land known as Elise. I'm sure you all have heard. Some say it's just a great library. Some say it's home to some Emerald Queen. Some say that there's nothing there. Some say it's a portal to another world. But throughout all these rumors, it is typically understood that the land of Elise, south of the Uzki jungle, is home to some of the greatest knowledge in this land. And nobody known has been there. Tell me, actually, how learned are you all on the sort of politics of Uzki and the Foshlands overall?
Not at all.
Should I roll for this?
If you want, you can roll a history check. You've read a lot of books. I'll let you.
How much does Gab know?
Word.
You can also roll a history check since you're from the
Oh,
Foshlands.
fuck yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. I know nothing. Patches, baby.
Hello world, I'm 15 minutes old.
Literally.
Oh wait, I still have history. I need to change that. 20.
Nice.
Yay! Let's
Okay,
go.
So you guys would know about the sort of chaotic, like, tribes that inherit the land of Uzki. It is quite far away. A little bit closer to Sail than, say, Elitis is. But you would know that the tribes are very chaotic, and there aren't really set civilizations in Uzki. It is a very difficult place to live in. It's kind of like if everybody if everybody in Australia lived just in the jungles and didn't have houses. And there were giant monsters aside from the regular giant monsters that live in Australia. Known as Myas, of course. But yeah, you would know that or Vordia and Gab, you would know that this is a place of a lot of chaos, but that chaos is respected and loved, and it is intentional. And you would also know that despite the dozens and dozens and dozens of factions within Uzki, you would know that all of them come together to protect the land of Elise, and pretty much nobody knows what's in Elise, even them. They don't even know what they're protecting anymore. But it's so ingrained in their culture to protect it that regardless of personal differences, physically entering Elise is 100% prohibited and has been stopped for centuries, eons. So that's what Verdia and Gab know.
Oh.
That's a bit of a pickle. I mean, it's been a long time since I've really done my research, but I don't think we can really just show up.
Oh, well, of course, but that's partly why I figured you all would be a good choice to investigate, because let's be honest, you're, aside from, well, as individuals, all of you are rather fascinating and unique and important, but as the Harmonious Hunters, you are unknown. You're not a force that anyone would expect. No random traveler would ever prospect at even attempting to go to Elise. But people such as yourselves, with your varied backgrounds and, well, your lack of presence in greater society, I mean that as a compliment, by the way. I hate being famous. It sucks. It's a recipe for success. I mean, what's less stealthy than a parade of the biggest knights in the country? I mean, certainly not you.
That's pretty true.
But regardless, I ask this because I have been investigating into White Bloom, and of course, I want to know, Gab, more about what you had claimed at the fight, that this Maius was raised from the dead. As far as anyone knows, that shouldn't be possible. Now, I believe, despite the power of Emerald Scent, we still aren't entirely able, to foster the stability that we so desire. We could control a large portion of the city, but being able to have a impenetrable means of defense would take this struggling, law-tossed city and make it into something that can grow. And I'm aware of the potential moral issues of raising a dead Maius, and I'm sure there are side effects, but we clearly can't go to White Bloom to learn. And if anybody would know, I mean, those guys, I'm sure it was mostly theatrics, but they did seem quite unique themselves. If anyone else would know, it would be whatever is contained in Elise. Perhaps even the history of before or whatever. So I would ask of you all to beseech the knowledge of the Emerald Queen or whatever lies in Elise, and return and hopefully with the information on how to raise a dead Maius or something similar. So that would be my quest to you.
I've got a question. Do you think that the process will be the same as what happened with White Bloom, or do you think it would be different?
I honestly have no clue. Are you suggesting that there might be multiple ways to raise a dead Maius?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I'm doing my own research for my lady, but
Of
I
course.
think if there's more than one way, that's something that I will want to look into. But It's alright if you don't know. I
Certainly.
will let you know what we find out, if anything. But obviously, I'm down.
It will, of course, be a dangerous trek. And if you are all right, I would ask that you recruit someone from the scent to accompany you. Should you so desire. Do you all have any trusted
What's oh,
members here?
what's this business about not being paid? By the way, out of game.
I was asking.
Out of game.
So, okay, so she basically suggested, so this was initially a plan to revive you from the dead, Gab. The
She suggested we go go there to figure something out. Oh, sure.
she suggested that to relieve yourself of the debt of a raise dead spell, you would take on this quest for her.
Right. Which notably we don't have now.
Yeah.
And she would basically just like, from what I understand, she would basically just like do us a favor or just kind of give us more information, which is like, Vordia is nerd emoji and she wants that. So.
Okay, sure, that's fine. I don't expect to be paid, but I don't want to go do something insane and dangerous. Like for crying out loud,
That's
they're making us
true.
like rent gear from them. Like, they better be like fully equipping me if they're expecting me to go do this. I feel like, but I don't know.
No, that's fair. Actually, that's fair.
If I'm being sent like wherever the hell this is, that I would like some plate armor, please.
I was just expecting them to fuck us over like true capitalists, but that's just
I
me.
tell Sila that I'm not particularly interested in being paid, but if I'm going on such a dangerous mission, I would like perhaps at least a better deal on equipment rentals. Perhaps just an equipment borrow instead of a
Yeah,
equipment
so we don't fucking die.
rental. Again.
Unfortunately, I do not believe I could rent equipment.
I do assure you, you will be compensated.
I would like free reign. I would like free reign to borrow from the stash.
Yeah.
I would rather not have to deal with the woman who runs the stash again.
Oh, isn't she lovely?
That too.
Isn't she the best? She does such a good job at terrifying people. It's great.
I would not
Regardless,
say she terrified me more, that she put me at a constant state of mild discomfort.
I could provide you with some half plate at best. We are short on our resources. There has been a steel shortage within Sale lately, and we don't have a ton to supply. But Gab, I would let you just on me take some half plate, if that would suit your fancy.
Half plate any better than what I have? Let me check.
You have what, chainmail?
Yeah, I have chainmail, but also I have -1 dex. So. I understand. That's okay. I'll
That'll do it.
I won't be needing anything, Sila. Thank you.
If you're certain.
I'm more worried about collateral, or maybe somebody who can yeah, I guess maybe an assistant, maybe one of your physicians or something, so we're less likely to die.
Certainly, if trust is your issue, then I completely understand. is there anyone in particular from the scent you might trust?
What about Splint? You got Splint, Sila?
I could part with some Splint for you, Gab.
Much appreciated. Yeah, I just borrow. I'll return it. You know, hopefully it won't be too beaten up.
We have excellent smiths here. So,
You know, just like above table, I'm thinking one of the physicians that was there when she was doing the right with Gab. I don't know if I like low-key trust them, but I think having another healer would be good.
That's what I was also thinking, and I was desperately trying to remember their name.
Same.
I have it written down.
No.
And that was an
'Cause,
NPC that I made on the spot. 2 NPCs that I made on the spot.
Isn't there a cool non-binary one? Let's take them.
I believe so, actually.
Because like other than those two, the only like recognizable names and faces that I can pick out are Capitoline, Palatine, and Slug Armor Lady.
You
I
also
really want either of the twins
I feel like
to come.
Capitoline and Palatine
Yeah.
will get themselves killed, but I don't know.
You
Oh, yeah,
also-
1000%.
you also know Tyleri. Tyleri is Sila's ambassador, who originally like came up to you to tell you about the licenses. Do you know anyone else?
I mean, I certainly don't remember anyone.
There was a healer that you fought with when Sila was testing you as well.
Yeah, clerics are always good. Healers are always good. Also, like, I don't know.
Tyleri's a fighter now.
We'll take
Like a
anything,
fighter
honestly.
class.
Actually, maybe someone chunky. Yeah. Fighter or healer? Fighter or healer, I think.
Give me the beefiest and meatiest healer.
Yeah. Well, no,
Was the
healer or
person we
beefy
fought-
meaty. There's 2 options.
Was the person during the trial a beefy, meaty healer?
No, if you recall, she was running away the entire time.
No, yeah, she was still a healer. though.
Okay,
She was
not
pretty good,
her.
yeah. Well, to be fair, she was like strong. It's just that I was chasing her, and like
She was smart, but she was
she's not
just
as strong
running
as
the
I
whole
am.
time.
Yeah. I think she was a good healer. She just performed underwhelmingly because I was pretty unfair to her.
Okay, her or the cool non-binary one?
What's the cool non-binary one do?
I don't remember their names. They were
Justice?
there during the, I think so, during the healing thing when she needed assistance. There were like the 2 assistants that came.
Yeah,
There were, like, 2
there was
assistant healers who came to try and revive you.
there was Justice and
Whoa.
Tomlin.
Mm.
So Justice.
Tomlin, I believe, was the like the like main the actual healer, or like the fully fledged healer, and Justice was under apprenticeship, but and a little bit nervous, but proving pretty good worth.
I would say Justice, just because I think taking Tomlin would be like, hey, give us your best everything, okay, bye, you know? So
We're gonna go
I would
die
say
in a jungle
Justice.
somewhere.
Come with us, we're stealing you to die in a jungle with us.
We're stealing you!
This is a heist now.
OMG.
Sila does say, if you wish for Justice to accompany you, I would be happy with that. And of course, I mean this as a businesswoman myself, and thinking, you know, what can I expend? It hurts to say from the human perspective, but from the business perspective, Justice is certainly someone I could expend for you all.
Wow. Okay, just kidding.
I hope you all know that this is part of why I'm assigning a mission like this to outsiders of the scent.
Really, as neutral placement, she does not gap. She's like, that works for
it's
me.
nothing. It's nothing against you. If anything, I'm happy that I have the opportunity to present something that you all would want to do anyway.
It's not personal. It's
No,
business.
absolutely
it's not
not.
personal.
Regardless, you would be getting compensated, and if you require splint, you can take some splint. If there's anything else I can help provide, again, we're in a steel shortage. I could provide maybe 3, maybe 4 health potions if you absolutely need it.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, yeah, of course.
Healing potions, rations. I've got everything else and all the shit I need to write with.
You know what they say? You can never have enough healing potions.
So
especially me.
Tell you what, I'll provide you with 3 regular healing potions, and I'll say I can spare about half a month's worth of rations for each of you. I don't know if that will be enough for you to make it all the way, so you'd have to do some of that on your own, but we do have to feed our own, of course.
That seems reasonable.
So, do you want to shake on it? Do you want a thumbs up? Signature?
Before that, I would like to ask, what is it that interests you all in this mission?
I have no personal stake in this mission beyond it being a mission that you are providing the Harmonious Hunters,
I'm
of
interested
which
in
I am a
Alliance.
member of.
That's fair. That's fair. Fordia, what about you? As far as I'm aware, this should be fairly against what you do.
Admittedly, it is. It is. I talked to the lady upstairs, the wife, and she thinks it's a good idea, at least to gather more information, because we don't really know what happened with the first one that came to life. And I think that if we're gonna be dealing with whatever this is, it's important to know more. I was always raised to be curious and to know more. So if it kills me, it kills me.
Very well. Well, Annika pipes up. I mean, it sounds fun and, knowledge, like you said, Sila, knowledge is power. So
Might be dogging them into the mission, to be honest. But yeah, I'm interested.
What, but gang, what about White Bloom in the meantime? Can we just leave them here to roam free and amass followers and all of that?
Whatever happened to Araz? What happened?
I believe he was still at the place where we fought the ice worm, which we have yet to follow up on.
Okay, before we leave or do whatever, we need to talk to him. I think it would be okay if we settled things with him. I don't really like him, but I kind of trust him now, so I think he could do us a solid.
I want everyone to roll a perception check.
Word.
On it, boss.
OMG.
Oh wait, I still have. Do I still have 1 point of exhaustion?
That's a 6!
I think you might.
I still have 1 point of exhaustion, don't I? Fuck.
Bro, take a nap.
I'll go take a nap after this.
You gotta take a
I didn't
nap.
say that like that.
Gonna take a nap after this.
After this.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Did you do bad too?
I rolled an 18 and a 6.
Oh, I got a 6!
High five!
High five!
Donk. I just love every time
do we have
Patch high fives
disadvantage?
is just donk. Patch does, because Patch has 1 point of exhaustion.
Right. Oh, I got an 8. GG.
Oh,
Okay.
This was perception,
Can you roll
right?
for
Yeah,
me, please?
perception. I'll roll for Tony. I'll also roll for Annika.
Since this is
And
perception,
Filtar.
I would have an 11.
Yeah,
technically.
Filtar!
Let's go,
Filtar!
Filtar!
Woo!
Alright. I'll use my evil die because the evil die has an eye in it. So that's perceptive-y.
Ooh.
The die is seeing.
The die is seeing, just like Patch.
So
Okay,
true.
so I'm rolling for Tony, Annika, and Filtar. Okay. Oh, I dropped one of my dice.
That was such an echoey sound. Oh my god. I'm
It sounded like you
what
dropped.
Okay.
was that?
The blue D20 is Tony. The evil D20 is Annika. The sparkly flamey D20 is Filtar. That's
So true.
okay. Filtar got a natural 1.
Let's go.
Annika got, I believe that would turn out to be, I don't have Annika's stat block pulled up right now. I think that would turn out to be a 12. And Tony gets, let me pull up Tony's sheet.
Oni.
Tony, save us, please.
Please, Tony.
Oni will...
Tony got a high natural roll. I can tell you that. Let me
Uh-oh.
check the
Oh no.
stat. What the heck? Why is the PDF so bad in my software? That's oh, that's a -1 to wisdom. That's 17. Still pretty good.
God.
That's, thank god.
Nice job, Tony.
Someone is seeing today.
Okay, interesting.
Oops.
So, as you all are discussing, you guys notice that Tony kind of narrows her eyes into the corner.
Oh.
Can
Cocks her
I
head a
try
little
to?
bit.
Can I try to sneakily look where Tony's looking?
Yeah, you can certainly try. I'll say, I'll just say roll an investigation check, I guess.
I would also like to either investigation or maybe Arcana.
You can roll Arcana. Well, actually, you don't know. You don't. Well, I guess you would see Tony doing this. Would that arouse any suspicion?
I rolled a 6, so if I didn't, I'm not offended.
Uh,
I got a 17.
okay. Yeah, Verdiasa, you just see Tony narrow her eyes, but you don't really think much of it, probably. Unless you think she would.
No. I mean.
Okay,
Tony
so
is
yeah,
like,
Gab.
oh, type shit.
Gab, you kind of like look over and you see it too. There's some sort of blur about maybe 5 feet tall. Very, very faint blur. As soon as you look, it starts to move. And it moves to the door.
I look away.
And you can't see it anymore.
Tony probably saw more. Interesting.
OMG, it's me from Larry.
Well, we have to wait we have to wait for Salt to come here in like 2 hours, and then.
I mean, I can just. Salt will just say, or Tony will just say, what was that? And like,
What
kind
was
of
what?
nods over to the corner and then to the door. Scylla just looks at Tony, looks back. Did you see something? What's the matter? Oh shoot, that's right. I'm Tony right now. Tony goes, I thought I saw something like blurry and it moved. About this time, there's a knock on the door. Scylla turns around. Come in. And the door swings open. And you guys see someone else who looks really similar to Capitoline and Palatine.
No way.
Oh no.
No.
Is dressed kind of in like similar appearance, is dressed all in
There
blue.
are more of them.
How many of them are there?
But like is dressed that is breathing very heavy, and you see has a huge gash across the chest. Is bleeding horribly. And just see they just say, my lady, come downstairs, we need you ASAP. There are so many dead. And
Uh-oh.
Scylla immediately stands up. What happened? And the man just collapses. His eyes dim.
Oh, he's dead?
Is Melodious Vow going crazy down there or something?
I believe if it was Val, we would have heard something.
Probably. Oh, it's probably White Bloom. It's probably Tony's little friend.
What the fuck?
Should follow me, hunters. She gets up and she walks over and she pulls up, and just goes, Levantine. What? Grabs the body and just kind of hugs it in for a second. Your poor brothers. Moves the body and just kind of slouches him at the this on the wall, and as she does that,
Torchwork should have had a red shirt, I think.
as she does that, and she sets him down against the wall, and with his back, he slides down, and there's just a smear of blood on the wall behind him.
An environmental storytelling corpse. I'm sorry.
No, that's really funny.
Why would I have that? Oh, hold on.
I did not realize I was speaking that out loud until I said it. My bad.
Laura, I love you so much. Come on, downstairs. And so Silo just darts outside and immediately goes downstairs.
Running after her.
Well, Larry says speak to dad. Does anyone have that?
No.
Like, probably not.
I
Yeah,
also
do
do not have that.
I?
However,
Let me see.
considering that at least one person is confirmed dead, before we run out, can I cast Cure Wounds on Gab, since I learned Cure Wounds last level?
You can.
Yay!
Wow.
Go ahead, yeah. Roll your cure wounds.
Let me just double check how the fuck this works.
I'm so sad none of you have gotten the names of these siblings. It makes me so sad.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Wait, what was this one named?
Aventine.
You see, for a second, I was going to say, oh, is it some weird, like, all of them are named after colors or something, like Roy G. Biv, but with people, but I don't know what Aventine could be for that, considering you said this
Oh, I
guy was
figured it
wearing
out.
blue.
Yeah?
I figured it out.
Yeah?
They're all named after a hill in Rome,
Yep.
and then a fucking like light source.
Yep. Because
What?
Yeah.
they're based off of Rome in Torchwick.
I hate, no,
Capitoline
no.
flashlight,
I'm
Palatine
logging
flashlight,
off.
Aventine flashlight. There are 7 siblings in this family. Well, now 6.
I'm logging off.
There's also Celian. There's also Esquiline. There's also
They're only 6
Quirinal.
now. We gotta revive this guy.
And there's Viminal.
Yeah, he dead as hell.
I don't know. I do not know. Revivify, unfortunately.
He dead
My
as
head
hell.
is in my goddamn hands right now.
OP cleric.
I'm.
They're all named after hills of Rome because it's Roman Torchwick the character.
Would not have got that in a million years. I'm so sorry. I literally would never have gotten that in a
I
million
also
years.
would never have gotten that. I'm going to cry.
OMG.
Fully makes sense. I
Crying.
would have named him like, I don't know,
I love it.
Phoenician flashlight, probably, or something.
The last name flashlight really is interesting.
So, Laura, how much do you heal Gab?
Oh, 6.
Nice. You heal 6 hit points. Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Is that your full name? I don't know.
Harmonious Gabriel. It is now. It is now.
Gabriel,
That's
not
hilarious.
Gabriel.
Not Gabriel, Gabriel.
Gabriel. Yeah.
Is Harmonious
Yeah,
short
yeah.
for
So you know
something?
we were talking about like what should Gab's name be before he was Harmonious Gab? Yeah, it is Gabriel. Yeah.
Gabriel.
OMG.
I love it.
Question, is
We
Harmonious
found
short
it.
for
We found
something?
it, gang.
We found it. Is
Good
harmonious short for something?
No.
Harmoniously Gabriel.
Ooh.
I was thinking more along
No,
the lines of
definitely
harmonic.
similar.
Gab isn't just short for Gabriel. It's supposed to be Gab, like the word.
Yeah.
But I don't
Am
know.
I stupid? What
this
does the
means
word
all
gab
for
mean?
Gabriel.
It means like yap.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, am I
Yeah.
stupid?
No,
Mhm.
it's just a really stupid name. You're not stupid.
Okay,
The
word.
Harmonious Yapper.
His name is literally Harmonious Yapping, yeah.
The yapper.
Yep. So,
Harmonious Yap.
Oh my god.
you guys rush downstairs as well.
Mhm.
So you all go downstairs and you see, as you rush down these stairs, there are bodies in the stairwell. they're torn to shreds. And you follow Scylla. Scylla's like basically at the bottom by now. You just barely see her in the distance, and you all rush down to the front lobby, the main gambling hall of Green Hall. And there are just bodies. It seems like it's mostly patrons of the gambling hall. But it's certainly bodies of definitely some people from the Emerald Scent.
What kind of sick fuck hates gambling enough to do this?
Unbelievable.
An addict, probably.
I want everyone to roll a perception check again for me.
Oh, okay. Does getting a nat 20 cancel out disadvantage or no?
Nope.
Okay.
You
You said
unfortunately just
perception?
don't get an edge on me.
Please get me a
I got
second
a 19
nat 20.
though.
You got what?
I got an 18.
Oh,
Oh,
Robert.
okay, I got a 24. That was a 19.
Oh my gosh. Dang. You guys are seeing.
What can I say? I love looking.
Yeah. So yeah, all of you see one of the crystalline doors to the scent just shut. Like just as you get downstairs. Silo looks up as well.
I sprint after it.
Silo, yeah, you start sprinting. Silo looks back at all of you. Go, follow it. And so you all rush out.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay. You push open the door, and you don't see any people, but you all see a blur moving away.
Stop right there, miscreant! I cast command.
Okay, good. I was going to if you didn't.
Okay.
I was just gonna cast Detect Magic. I don't I don't have fancy word powers.
Okay. Oh boy.
Come back here, this instant. Approach me.
Ooh, that's a pretty high save. 19?
Yeah, that'll do it.
It was,
Okay,
it was
can
a
I
really good
try?
roll.
You win this
You can,
time.
yeah, you can try.
Man,
What
what
is-
silvery barbs? That's what I think.
Judith yells, "Stop!"
Okay. Ooh, that's not as good. 11?
Okay, I win. I had a 13.
Okay.
Do approach. Approach would be better, I think.
Well, if they stop, then we can go follow them because they're stopping in place.
But if they approach, they'll come towards us. Then they'll be even harder to get away. I don't know.
The blur stands still.
It's still blurry.
It's still blurry.
Let's go up to it.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh wait, shit! I want to see if I can. Sorry, I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh yeah. I also have hold person, but I already did halt, so we'll just keep that for
Oh,
now.
I just popped like my hip. That
Well,
was
the
really
command
nice.
only lasts one round, so.
Ooh, you just popped your hip.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, let's see what we can do with just the command, and then if I
Yeah, you have
I
6
can try to cast
seconds.
hold person.
Yeah.
I don't have the spell magic. LOL.
Okay.
Can I run up and grab him?
Yeah. So you run up and they're stopped. They're stopped movement. They're still gonna try to break your
Dodge,
grapple. So it's a contested athletics check, I believe,
I'm
to
good at those.
grapple.
I think they can. I think they're allowed to be like squirrely and dexterous if they want. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, I think they can-
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what skill it is, but I will roll strength for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I love strength.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics because
23.
that fits. Whew.
Woo!
They got
Ooh.
a dirty 20. Or no, that would be 19.
Haha.
So you
I
hold
grab
them.
him.
You hold them. You're not really sure where you're grabbing because it's this just invisible blur. Yeah. But you grab them. And the invisibility drops. And
Aha.
Gab, you're holding yourself.
Oh.
Oh, not this shit again.
Oh yeah, it's this person. I punched them.
Are you like trying to do damage or just like a smack?
I was trying to actually. Hold up. Maybe there's something better I can do. Well, do the other people get turns first? I think everyone else should go first. I'll think about what I'm gonna do.
I'll give you all a turn.
I gotta think about what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure.
You see, my original idea was to also try and grapple them in case Gab's grapple didn't work. But now that Gab's grapple didn't work, and
did
we at
work.
least
It did
like,
work.
It did work.
oh no, it did work. My bad
Yeah.
words. Since Gab's grapple did work, and we also kind of know who did this, maybe, sort of, probably, kinda, perchance. I have no fucking clue what to do. So,
What?
can I punch them in the stomach?
Are you trying to deal damage?
No. I just want them to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, you just
Wait.
like you walk up and you just punch them in the stomach. You just
Why
kinda-
don't we want to do damage to this one, by the way?
It's up to you guys.
What?
I'm just trying to
Did I
decide
miss
whether
part
or
of the
not
lore? Don't they
I'm-
seem like pretty bad? Like
I'm
I don't
trying-
know.
No, they seem terrible.
I'm just trying to judge whether or not I should pull up the initiative tracker or not.
No! Please, no!
I don't think we should be getting into a genuine fight right now, considering.
Are they already like running away from us? Like I feel like we should be initiative even if we're going to beat them up.
I'm so mad. I can't do like anything. I could do hold person, but it's like why? I was trying to see if I could like knock the person out. I can't do like any physical shit. I can try.
I can do a lot of physical shit, but also, I think I'm the only person in the party who's in half decent shape, and even then, I have at least 1 point of exhaustion. So
No,
like,
I have full HP.
oh,
I did not get hit. I got full HP, but
Wait,
I
feel
can't
like
do
I'm missing
shit.
something. Like genuinely, like why what is like the reason why we wouldn't like beat them up and knock them out?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Like this is a question. This isn't like me trying to make a point. Like I'm actually curious. Like is there like
Gab, does a
is there a
25 hit?
reason?
Oh.
Yeah, 25 hits.
Okay, so as you're holding this person,
All right, that's it.
somewhere else, this purple spark, this purple beam of energy just and cracks you in the back of the head. Just somewhere else. And let's see.
Not again.
Oh, you're lucky.
fuck, good thing I healed when I did. Fuck.
You take 8 points of force damage.
I'm okay. I am going to actually no, I'm not gonna do anything.
And you see from an alleyway, a third Gab appears,
Are you shitting me?
who had just
All right.
drops these hands
So-
after casting the spell.
Can I choke the Gab I'm holding out with my a flail?
Uh,
I'm gonna try to. I
like
don't even choke. I'm just trying to smack it. Like,
to deal damage.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the initiative tracker so I can monitor HP and stuff. Let me pull these up. We've got
Give them a good whack
And
while they're
you-
grappled.
We also have these two besties who are our friends. This is Annika and Filtar.
I love having friends.
I love friends.
Okay. So, can you make an attack
much
while
did I
you're
get?
grappling someone?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, roll to hit then.
I mean, I assume what it looks like if I'm attacking with my weapon while I have someone grappled, so I'm like grappling them
They're
with the
just two
weapon.
separate
Yeah.
saves,
You
aren't
know?
they? Like, I think you can
And
do
then
that.
bonking them while I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, roll to hit.
Wait, man, we should look this up. Can you attack
So I feel like you
while grappling?
but I don't know.
D5e? Maybe
I
not.
feel like it makes sense, but that just might
Oh,
be me
you need to
thinking-
have at least one hand free to grapple a creature, and you can have a.
So like you could do it with like a one-handed weapon. Well, your
Yeah, I
flail's
can do it with my other
one-handed.
hand. My flail's one-handed. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yay!
Okay. So yeah, you just grab them and just.
What was that?
It
What?
sounded like a piano.
Oh,
All right,
sorry,
I
that
got
was
24.
that was my headphone wire. It just like smacked up into my boom arm. 24.
Ah,
Yeah.
why did that make it sound like a dying old piano in
I
an
That was so
abandoned
scary.
church?
That was like an RPG horror sound effect. I like looked around.
I don't know why that did that. Hang on, let me pull up you. Close you. Pull up you. Why don't I have your armor class written here? But I know it's somewhere. Hang on. What the heck is your AC? Why do both of these ACs did they just delete themselves, huh? Hang on. Let me go to the step. I think I used English. These are my noises of occupying time while I'm opening tabs. Login. I don't think I'd be back on this website because I stopped using it.
So what's the deal with the weather?
So true. Is it hot over
What's-
there though? Deadass. Is it hot over there for you guys?
It's so hot. It's like we have a heat warning going on.
I'm
Yeah, I also
literally
had
gonna
a heat
die.
warning.
It's
It was
terrible.
98 degrees earlier here today.
Yeah, it's like 97.
It's cold for me, actually. Or cool.
Well, you're in Canada, so
Well, it's actually very
True.
hot in Toronto, apparently, in like Eastern
Hmm.
Canada. But in Western Canada, or at least where I am, it's nice and cold.
okay. Yeah, 24 definitely hits. Roll your damage.
9 damage,
Okay.
and I'm using my extra attack
Okay.
to bonk again.
So that what was 9 damage, you said?
Yeah, I got a 17 for my second bonk.
Okay. 17 just hits.
All right, and I'm gonna smite this time.
Okay.
Let me check how much does my smite add? 2d8. Yeah, I'll just do a level 1 smite, so that's gonna be 3d8 plus
Paladins, man.
22 more damage.
Whew. Okay. We're gonna uncanny dodge. Yeah, so 11 damage.
Alright.
Yeah, so you just whack and then whack again with a little bit of more smiting force, and like the head just kind of like ducks to the side a little bit and still hits, but it's not exactly where you were intending. And man. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so this Gab looks back at the other Gab and just goes, Tyran, you know what to do. And
Also, hold on, wait, I'm not. 1 second. Yeah, I'm also gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
I will say you can't do that right now because you've already.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a yeah. Okay, that's fair then. So, the other Gab, walks up, behind you, Gab. Hang on. I need to pull up reference things. Grr. Where's that one txt file I had from? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Yeah, walks up behind you, Gab. Places a hand on your shoulder. Let her go before she makes you.
No.
Can I move to grapple the Gab that's currently behind Gab?
Yeah, Gab is flanked by Gabs right now.
Oh my god.
Exactly. So can I
Okay.
go attempt to grapple the second clone Gab?
I feel
No,
like
I don't think I will.
at this point we're gonna roll initiative.
Yay!
This is
Fight!
crazy. What is going on? What the fuck is happening? I thought we were gonna accept the quest. Ah. Okay, I'll put it in vocal.
Yeah, we'll do left to right. So Patch. Whoa.
Oh, thank fucking god! That one. Oh, thank god! Thank god that one was a messed up fucking roll.
Initiative. I'm stupid.
Fuck.
Plus 2.
Terrible.
Okay,
So
so
that's a 9.
we're gonna go left to right. So Patch.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Better than a 2 at the very fucking least.
That's
Because I got a
You know
very
who didn't get better than a 2?
Dice Maiden hates you.
wait. Okay, Verdio.
See after we hear Verdia's initiative.
Verdio, what
Oh
did
my
you get?
god.
I got a 19.
Okay.
I got a 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, Verdio got
Dice
19.
you.
Why does Dice
We got
Maiden want your blood?
Dice Maiden give.
Tony got
Dice Maiden
6.
take us.
So true.
Gab got 1. Okay, this is wild. We have 3
Wait,
7s
Oh,
No way.
in this initiative. Annika and Filtar both got 7 on their
Oh,
initiative.
Oh.
There's enemies. God damn it.
Enemies got a 7.
Yeah, I was like, so Pat's and all the enemies, right? Right?
Literally.
Patch does technically go before them. But
my jaw is on the floor. I might need like a crank or a pulley system or maybe a forklift to put it back in its proper place.
okay, good. Because you're not up first. Vordia. What are you doing? You're outside, by the way. There are people around. There are a few people walking around, and they see this confrontation break out, and someone will just kind of like step back a little bit.
What healing
Just
potions did you guys give me, by
cooked.
the way? I have to figure out what health
What?
I'm at. I forgot.
So
How much did I get from the HP healing potion
You got-
I drank?
from the healing potion,
Yeah.
was that last session or this session?
No, this session. Someone gave me a healing potion. What type
Oh
was it?
no, Patch just did cure wounds on you.
Oh,
that
Patch did
was
cure wounds.
yeah,
Wait,
that was
oh,
I
6.
did not have a healing potion. I
That
just
was,
Oh yeah, my
6
bad. Sorry,
HP.
I forgot. It's cure wounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
6
It was,
HP? Okay.
Yep.
8 HP? Ooh. Wait, how much was it?
It was 6 to heal.
Oh, 6. Okay, my bad.
They're not
okay,
invisible anymore, are they?
Mm-mm.
And
No,
there's
they're both
how
Gab.
many?
There's a centipede of Gabs.
There's how many? Like how many attackers? There's 2 or 3.
There's 3 of them, I think. There's someone hiding in the shadows, and there are 2 next to me, I think.
And it seems
I
like
thought
it's
the
2.
one hiding in the shadows was another guy.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
the one. Oh, did the one hiding in the shadows come out?
Yeah, and that's the one who Eldritch blasted you.
Yeah.
But there's just 2.
Two bad gabs.
Yep, 2
Go for the
gaps.
gabs on either side. The gab in the middle is good.
I feel like someone could make a Malcolm in the Middle joke here, but I'm too stupid to do it.
I know.
Sabordia, what are you doing? You don't have to fight. I'm just rolling initiative so I can keep track of health and order of
I know.
actions.
There's nothing I can do because I only have 1 3rd level spell slot left. So I have.
Eldritch Blast? I mean, no. What?
Well, I have 1
Sure.
college try to either do whole person or something of that sort, but all of my 3rd level, or I can just touch someone and try to do. But it's not going to take them down.
Start blasting.
Should I just use the 3rd spell to do an Eldritch Blast and then?
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. You could
Wait
upcast.
a minute.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
You can cast it like
minute.
every turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Sort of
A
the
minute.
it's like the thing that makes Warlock so freaking awesome. You can upcast it
I
though
was
if you
looking
want.
at all my fucking 1st level cantrips are in a different. Wait a minute.
I'm the Paladin of Redemption here. Like, I'm just saying, Gab is a very peaceful man, and he's telling
Yeah,
you to blast
I'm Eldritch
him.
Blasting
So,
this bitch.
I think it might be blasting time. These people, I've never seen people who need blasting as much as these people.
I'm blasting this bitch.
Where's
Okay.
that Danny DeVito quote about
So-
blasting?
Let's start a
I'm
blasting.
Do I roll the hit?
Yeah, who are you attacking?
Should I attack the one that Gab is holding or the one flanking him? Because the one you're holding you hit already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that
That
one.
one. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna hit that
We
one.
can knock them out. They also already uncanny dodged, so.
Word. I'm gonna hit that one. So
Okay.
roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Okay, that is a 15.
That misses.
Fuck me, are you serious?
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
a 17 AC, I think.
Yep.
Oh!
So you sling out your Eldritch Blast, and despite being grappled, this person just kind of like rotates around for a second to face the actual Gab, and your blast just like, phew, just goes off into the distance before turning back to face you.
Bro.
So, with that, it is their turn. They are going to. Oh, you have so many fun abilities, don't you? Oof. This could be bad.
Oh my god, don't say that.
This could be real bad.
Please stop.
They're going to pull out from your cloak on them 2 daggers that look kind of familiar. Two fang-like daggers that, as soon as they pull them out, Gab, you kind of feel yourself get a little bit cold, just in its presence. And they twirl them, look Tony dead in the eye,
No!
and stab behind them to try to stab you, Gab.
Make a wisdom save, or choose a new target.
Ooh. Okay, that's so that they have 2 attacks, so that's just for one of them, right?
Yeah, make it for each. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because Sanctuary. Okay. You're getting the evil die for sure. You're easily the most rabid NPC or rabid antagonist in this campaign so far. Okay, so wisdom save is wisdom save is 19.
Oh.
They passed.
Okay,
Hopefully
so
this is
that's
the nice dagger.
none of them are the nice dagger.
God.
There's like the bad dagger and there's the badder dagger. I'm hoping this is the bad dagger.
No, they're the same.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
There's two
Um,
dags, like there's two
And then the
gaps.
second wisdom saving throw was also a 19.
All right.
Bro.
Great.
Okay.
I am curled up in a little
You're
ball
what?
in my chair.
You're at 8 HP?
I am too.
I'm at 7 HP. I'm gonna die, but it's okay.
Okay, well, let's see if they hit.
I'm going down.
Um,
Oh yeah, my have I found out? I haven't. Sila hasn't given me my splint yet, has she?
mm-mm.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay,
My
that's a
AC
bad
16.
roll, but they have a +9 to hit, so that is
Oh.
17.
Oh.
Yeah, I barely hit.
That's what I'm doing them one at a time because we'll see what happens.
Yep.
And this is oh yeah, I forgot I gave you this horrible ability that makes me want to throw up.
What?
Yeah, if they have advantage on Assassinate of Piercing Gaze, if they have advantage on any attack roll, it is automatically a crit.
Oh my fucking god.
right.
And you are flanked.
Yep. Yep, going down.
So let's roll to see if that's even a natural 20. If it wouldn't matter because it's already a crit, but it's not. Just for fun. Okay, so let's see. That's 1d4 plus 5 and 3d10. Yeah. So 1d4. Okay. 3d10. Let me grab my d10s. What? I dropped my dice again. Okay, hang on. There's a lot of numbers happening. So that was. I know that you go down absolutely, but I'm trying to see if it insta kills you, which I really hope it doesn't.
I don't think I will. There's no way. I have a lot of health.
So it's that's.
It has to do 49 damage to insta-kill me.
20 doubled
49
is
damage.
20 doubled is 40 plus 5.
Yeah.
Shut
45
your
damage.
fucking mouth.
Almost. So I almost insta-kills me, but not quite.
And that's
20
with one,
doubled is disgusting. That's
and
fucked up.
that's one dagger.
I hate it here. Shut your fucking mouth.
Well, it's okay. The other one's not gonna insta-kill me because I'm already down. So.
So you feel one of these daggers and it just stabs into you, and this poison seeps through, and you just and you slump to the ground. Takes the other dagger, turns around, looks at you, Gab. What a waste.
Nerd.
Sheathes it and starts to walk away.
Good thing everyone else gets a turn. Destroy her.
Bro.
Hutch, you're up.
Uh-huh.
So Gab is unconscious, bleeding out on the ground. And the dagger wielding Gab has just started walking away, turned their back to you guys.
Let me just double check what this does. Do I want a Chaos Bolt? Do I want to magnify gravity to maybe make them have a chance at not moving as much, or do I just want to go up and punch the shit out of them?
Have you attuned to your new weapon yet?
No, I still haven't. I was going to do that next. I mean, that wouldn't be any. I could try and shoot them.
You could. Many things you could do. Combat really is either really easy things or really terrifying things in this campaign, isn't it?
What the fuck?
No fucking alternatives. It's either
It's definitely not
simple,
me trying to
fun.
figure out how to balance combat.
What the fuck?
It's either like
we have a lot of feeling.
fun and chill and cool, or it's a goddamn nightmare, and everyone ends up dead.
Guys, if I'm awake, which I will be soon, and if she does that to one of you, I can rebuke it, and she'll take the same amount of damage.
Word.
So she does have
I
uncanny
can
dodge,
always-
but we could probably bait that out.
I mean, I have what did he say? Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
I have nothing in regards to that.
Patch, what are you doing?
Yeah, magnify gravity.
Okay. So remind me what that does again?
Defying Gravity, OMG.
Magnify gravity. Gravity in 10-foot sphere increases for a moment. Creature in sphere makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you take 2d8 force damage, and your speed is halved. Otherwise,
Okay, so con save.
yeah.
All right.
And on a successful one, you just
not a great
take
roll.
half as much damage.
Yeah, that's not a great roll. That's a 5.
A 5?
Yep.
Oh boy, my spell save CD. My 13.
Okay, so how much damage?
2d8. Let me roll that. Ooh. Ooh, that's not half bad.
Whoops! I pressed the wrong button.
The darkness. The darkness.
That scared me. It's
I
like when the
pressed the
teacher
wrong
turns off the
button.
lights.
I'm sorry.
Like, oh.
Anyways, that would be 9 damage. Half speed.
Okay,
Right?
9 damage.
So
Cool.
hopefully they start walking away a little bit slower.
You see it kind of catch them, and they kind of like pause for a second. They were not like taking their full movement to get out. They were just walking away.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
And you see them like get a little bit heavier, and then just kind of start trudging on, keeping the same pace as they did before. But it just looks like they're kind of hobbling a little bit. Is that your turn?
I don't think.
So you cast your hand out and like pull the strings of magic, and you just see as those strings attach and pull down to the ground, but just keep walking.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, can I after that just like try and run up and grapple them? I wouldn't think so.
So it's an action to grapple. The spell was an action, I believe.
Yeah.
You can run up to them if you want. You still have your bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll at the very least run closer to them.
Okay. Yeah, you're about I'd say yeah, you're about maybe like 25 feet from Gab, like actual Gab. And other Gab. Your speed is 30 feet?
My speed, yep, 30.
Okay, yeah, you could get like about 10 feet behind them.
Oh, thank God, because that's just outside of my magnify gravity.
If you go like directly, but you might get an opportunity attack from second Gab.
Oh, that's true. whatever I need to do to not get an opportunity attack from second Gab.
Okay, that would place you about 15 feet away then, if you go a little bit to the side. Okay.
If that works for now. Thumbs up.
Cool. So it is Annika's turn. Annika's just looking around frantically, like, what? And Annika's going to point at the walking away Gab and cast message. A moment passes and Annika's eyes widen, and Annika just looks at Tony, concerned.
Ooh. Tea.
What a time for the Tony Lord to be dropped on.
I know. I was expecting this to happen later in the session.
No, it happened immediately. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Whoa.
Yeah, Annika's kind of shocked. That's going to be Annika's turn. Filtar's turn.
Yeah.
King Filtar.
Filtar is just like, come on, you people. Runs up to you, Gab, reaches down a hand and casts Lay on Hands for 1 hit point. So Gab, you're back up.
Just in time for my turn. Hell yeah.
My
Hell
glorious king.
Not
Filtar.
quite.
I love Filtar.
That was the third 7. Now we're on to Tony. Which Tony...
Wait, Tony got less than a 7? Oh.
Tony got
Tony's
6.
before 7. Oh.
OMG.
I just realized we got 777. Holy shit, we should go gambling with this. Like,
You
with this
literally
with this.
did.
We should go gambling with this
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, the gambling hall's empty right now.
Stop.
I don't think this is the time to be going to Green Hall specifically. And considering our track record there, maybe we should be going to a different place tonight.
Oh my god.
So, Tony, I don't know what Tony would do here. Why does Tony have a holy symbol? What?
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 I just noticed that.
Since when was Tony Tabaxi of the Cloth?
I'm sorry, Tabaxi of the Cloth fried me. I don't know why.
Tony is going to I guess run up and hit second Gab, or third Gab, I guess. Is gonna run up Gab after you have started standing up, and the Gab 3 is just kind of looking over you. It says, "Now is not the time, but soon."
Me.
Ooh, get him! Ooh, get him!
Get him! You really got him there. And
Gab says that. That's not just me, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah, two's ass in the
My
corner
character, I'm
between.
crying.
as you say that, they just say back, as pathetic as they say. And Tony runs up with the maul, and like dashes up, like anime style, and just goes for a strike. That misses wildly. But Tony has extra attack now, I think. That's a natural 20. Okay.
Yay!
Thank you, Tony.
Maybe this is yapping.
So, like, Tony goes for the first strike, and Gab just, like, like sidesteps out of the way. But Tony takes that momentum, swings back around, and just pulls in for a second strike, and it cracks right against the side of the skull.
Ooh.
And that would be 2d6.
Concussing this motherfucker.
2d6 is... Oh, they were both 4s. So that is 8 doubled to 16. Plus 2 is
The
18.
voice.
What is this? What is the character that you just created?
I do not
I don't know,
know.
but I love it.
I love doing voices. It is fun.
I love it.
So that's 20.
Wait, does Tony only have 2 strengths?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I guess a half caster or whatever, or something.
Well, Tony's a blood hunter.
I don't know how blood hunters work. Are they?
They
Either. I have
They-
no idea.
they are
Tony's
not
just, Tony's
casters.
just too cool.
They're
Tony's
martial
cool.
classes. I
Tony
think they
is
can do
too
some
cool for
spells,
strength.
but
Strength is a lame stat, anyways.
it's a lame spell.
Lame spell, yeah, something like that.
I mean, blood hunters are basically just the warlocks of martial classes,
See,
except not at all. Yeah,
it's a
that's
hexblade then.
18 points of
I
damage.
just always think
Alright.
of D&D classes in terms of what Final Fantasy class they would be, and I think that probably a problem.
I
Blood
love that
hunter-
Tony's
No, I get
crit-
it.
Tony's done
Did
so
less.
much damage this
Tony's
campaign.
Too. I just think it's funny it did less than the without dagger without a crit. The dagger, I hate the dagger.
No, that was a dagger with a crit because it's an auto crit on
No,
anything
but
with
Lord.
advantage.
without a crit, it still would have been more.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, so that's so it goes for that,
Tier 4.
and it's just like
It's a damage.
as it gets split in the side of the skull, and it's like, you shut up and go away, says Tony.
Exactly.
For real.
Cheers.
It is
Oh, yeah.
now their
Vellum.
turn. And they just say, very well. And disappear. Vanish into like their form just becomes mist that settles onto the ground. You actually roll a history check for me. Or no, just intelligence.
Okay. Nine.
Okay. This
Not great.
seems
I know.
like, I mean, it's hard, but you get this like mild sense of familiarity from what just happened.
Huh?
It is your turn, Gab.
I'm
So-
gonna look. I was like standing right next to where they were, right?
Yeah.
Where were they looking right before they disappeared?
They were behind you, so you wouldn't have been able to see.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna. Can I scan everything in visual? Like everything in visual range, including like above me or like.
Yeah, go ahead and
'Cause
roll
I
a
figure
perception check.
if they like misty stepped or like whatever teleport bullshit, they probably have to see the destination.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Look around. I got a natural 20. Let's go. I love you,
Oh.
Dice Maiden.
Yo,
Oh my gosh, I was
Let's
not
go.
expecting that to work.
Wait, she give it.
Thank you, Dice Maiden.
Thank you, Dice Maiden.
So, at the behest of Dice Maiden's strength and might, you look around, and you see on a rooftop, a little bit away, about 50 feet away, this slight blur.
Gotcha. Well, how am I gonna get up there? 50 feet away, you said?
Yeah, and
Shit.
you
I'm
see
not gonna catch
they're
them. I guess
they're
they just
invisible.
get away. Oh, they're invisible too. Tricky.
And this
It would be difficult
the second Gab, the one that stabbed you, is just walking away. So what are you doing, Gab?
I'm gonna run up and grab the second Gab again.
Okay.
Do it!
You and your 1 HP in a dream.
My glorious king!
Actually, no,
I-
grab her. You know what? I'm just gonna hit her. You know what?
Yeah!
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll to
I
hit.
realized, yeah, because grapple will break my sanctuary anyways. Who cares? Let's go.
I would not
Let's go.
even be mad if we killed one of them, not to be insane.
Let's start. Let's
Wouldn't
start
your
gabbing.
sanctuary
be-
have dropped anyway because you went down?
No, it's not concentration.
Oh, dang.
I would not be mad if we didn't kill if it killed one of them, but also I think Scylla might be somewhat upset that we just killed them instead of like.
Incapacitate.
Are you kidding?
Incapacitate this bitch.
I mean, I don't know. I'm chasing after them because of Scylla. But actually, no. I'm chasing after them because they broke into like a hall full of innocent gamblers and like massacred them, and that was like a pretty fucked up thing to do. But
I'm just chasing
okay.
them because they stabbed you.
My
Like,
first
that's
attack
all that
missed.
patch gives a shit about.
My second attack hits.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead.
You
and
only,
roll
you only
damage.
need one hit when you're a paladin. That's what they say.
Really? Yeah, kind of is.
I'm doing level 2 Divine Spite this time.
All right, so you run up, go for the one swing, and just kind of duck the head, not even looking back at you, and then you whirl your flail back around and go for another swing, and they try to dodge, and you just crack them in the back.
Boink. 28.
Oh, jeez. Uncanny dodge.
Go ahead. I wish someone else shot him already.
So that's what's 28 divided by 2?
14.
14.
Wait, no, I'm lying.
How did you do that
Wait,
so
wait, no,
fast? I'm stupid as hell.
Same.
Oh,
Mine-
because I had already computed it because I knew they were good uncanny dodge.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
is it 14?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is 14. My brain auto that it was 14, like within a split second. But
I
then
have a disability
my
that makes me
mouth
not
was
able
too
to do
slow.
numbers. So
my mouth was too slow to actually say that it was 14.
so they look.
I had 14 at my tip of my tongue because I was just waiting for the uncanny dodge. And I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah. So
I didn't
you
even know it was gonna happen.
you whirl around and you just a blinding light shoots out of your flail, and this just go. Gah! They look a little hurt, a little bit. Vordia, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. How? Should I just attack the one that we're trying to incapacitate?
Yeah, because I think the other one's like very protective of this one. So if we just keep beating on this one, the other one will come back.
Eldritch Blast!
Also, yes, we should keep beating on the one we're damaged. They're both very strong, so if we can get one of them, that's probably like the best we can hope for.
Eldritch Blast!
I don't imagine we're
Go
going
ahead,
to
roll
end
to
up getting both of them. So
Okay.
like, if we can just...
I don't think we're gonna get either, but you know, it's fine.
Okay,
Gosh,
18.
why does Salt's job have to just do poorly scheduling?
I know! I got an 18. Does that hit?
18 hits.
Thank God. Oh, thank
Roll
you,
your
Jesus.
damage.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Every
baby.
time this
1d10 plus
NPC
2.
has showed up, Salt's been away.
That is
Every time,
insane
actually?
work.
Not every time.
That's diabolical.
Not every time, but like
you know
a
what,
number of times.
So you know, Assault won't really care if we just kill this NPC then. So
No! It creates 2 beams at level 5. So can I roll 2
And you can roll.
1d10 plus.
Well,
two?
it's two separate attacks. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So this
you can...
first one is 6 damage.
Okay.
And then can I roll again to see if I hit again?
Yeah.
Okay.
My God, you're so cool.
I love warlocks.
I don't know what happened, but we are cooking. Okay, that's a 23.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll damage.
So with that. Okay. I actually got a 10, so that's a 12.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what just happened. I think maybe she's pissed. That would
So
make
you,
sense.
you
I
just
think
go
she's
pew,
pissed.
pew, and fling out these eldritch blasts that just strike into Gosh, I'm waiting to do something until Salt gets here.
Should we pause this?
Nah, no, it's fine because I will have many more chances to do this.
Mwahaha.
Something evil chuckle.
Okay,
I don't intend on giving this person more chances to do much of anything, but
I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah, I don't think we've got much of a choice.
Yeah. I'm
after
joking,
those
I'm not gonna
strikes,
kill him.
they
Dad doesn't believe in killing.
look bloodied.
Ooh, really? How much do we think we've done so far? Has anyone damaged them other than the two of us?
I did with the
little
magnified gravity. Not much, but it was something.
Is that your turn, Bordia?
Like,
Yeah,
how much?
well, that was a cantrip.
That's an
so
action.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I think I'm already pretty close. There is like one cantrip or another spell that I can do if I am touching a person.
As a bonus action?
Oh no, that's just like maybe for next turn if we're still beefing. So I think I might just like scoot a little closer to where everything's happening.
Okay, so you dash up a little bit. How far back?
I mean, how close was I before? Was I like 10-ish feet away or something?
You were about like 35 feet away.
Okay, I would like to come up to like 10 feet away so that maybe
so you
next
get
I
a
wanna
little
do
bit
a touch attack.
You get a little bit closer to Patch. Patch, what's the magnify gravity thing again?
Magnify gravity.
Does it follow a person or is it fixed in a location?
I think it's fixed in a location because it's just a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you can see.
Okay, so yeah, you eventually you walk in, and does it say if someone walks in, then they have to make a con save?
It doesn't say anything like that. So
I assume yes. If it just says like any creature in the radius.
Any creature within the radius increases for a moment. Okay. So the sphere that increases the gravity is only there briefly, and its effect just lingers on anything that was in radius at the time of use. I'm guessing.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's like instantaneous. Okay, yeah, then you're fine. So yeah, you walk up, you get a little bit in front of Patch. So yeah, it is now. It is now their turn. They turn around, look at you, Gab. Change into the. Let me see what it's like to change. That's the wrong stat block. That's an action. Okay.
They're just whistling while they walk away.
Yes.
So they turn and look at you, Gab. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
I mean, what are they gonna turn to Melodious Bow? Like, I don't.
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. But
Are they gonna turn to Edward?
No, I'm not gonna fall for that. I could. Just imagine Edward.
They were gonna turn into Edward, but they can't.
Hit me, Gab. I'm not real.
um,
Oh.
yeah, they just look at you. Just, such a nuisance. You should know when to give up. And is going to take a dagger and just try to sink it into you.
Again.
Go for it. AC 16. Oh, AC 18 this time, not grappling.
Period.
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 Okay, well that's 12 plus 9 is
Tar.
Are you shitting me?
21. Is that?
Tar.
Yeah, that's 21. No.
I'll make 9 plus 10.
Okay, well, I'm not even gonna roll damage because Gabby, you go down and it's not a crit.
Alright.
Okay.
Sick. Hell yeah.
I am
At least
on
it's not
my
a crit.
hands and knees, begging and pleading.
And they take the
crying.
other dagger up and just stab it into your unconscious body. That's
Alright.
2 failed death saves.
God. He's just a punching bag.
Okay. Filter. I love filter.
Filter, I
And-
require a.
Filter will.
Filter, my angel,
will save me.
please.
Filter, my beloved.
Filter, my
please,
TF2
my
medic,
darling.
save me.
And is-
Literally.
is going to bonus action
Heals the healer.
bonus action dash and take 60 feet of movement down the street and down an alley. So we are now out of initiative. Gab looks like he's on the verge of
We
death.
are?
Well,
They ran off, no?
yeah, they ran off.
They ran off, and like by the time we try to catch up, they're going to be long gone.
Fuck my
60
stupid
I
baka
don't know,
life.
60 feet? Like, that's not bad, no?
60 feet,
No.
and also like around an alley corner somewhere.
Around an
and
alley,
since
also they can
turn
action
invisible-
dash, bonus action dash, because rogues.
Yeah, we
That's-
may be cooked. Yeah.
90 feet. That 90 feet a turn.
That's a very good point.
So for all intents and purposes, we are out of initiative. Gab is bleeding out on the ground.
I can't really do anything. I can try to stabilize, but I think lay
I
on
can
hands would
also-
be better.
I can also try to stabilize, but lay on hands.
Okay, you guys back into Filtar. Filtar, it's like,
Feels like just
I'm,
one point.
I'm on it. And just places a hand on you, Gab, pumps 1 HP into you, and then lifts you up by the shoulder, and just looks at you dead in the eye. Stop doing reckless things. I'm here to protect Vordia, not you.
Normally, I'm the one fucking dying, not you.
Why am I imagine Filtar picking up Gab like a kitten by the scruff of his
No,
neck?
that's literally what's happening.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Like picked up by the hood,
Well, I mean,
almost.
Look on the bright side, Filtar. Nobody's attacked Vordia in a while. They're all too busy attacking me.
That's true, but I need my
So
reserve.
you sort of are protecting Vordia in a way.
I need my reserve to aid Vordia should she fall.
I do not believe you will be helping
If you
the
keep-
rest of us much, acting like a meat shield either.
If you keep
Okay.
getting yourself knocked down, one of these days it's going to kill you again.
Now let's not attack my adepts. Okay, let's relax. What do we know? Did we learn anything at all?
I do what I must for the sake of what is right, Filtar.
Whatever. Annika looks at Tony.
Also, it was like 3 hit points. I think you'll be okay.
And Annika takes the staff and makes a line of glyphs opposite from you guys and runs.
Away from
away from
Tony?
you guys. Back in the direction of Annika's house. From what you can tell. But yeah, away from you guys.
Follow?
Vortia, like, personally, emotionally wants to go after them, but businessly, I don't know. Like, the logical part of her mind would rather, like, unpack the encounter, make sure nobody gravely injured, maybe talk to Scylla again. So I don't know.
It's your game.
I was about to say we could split off into groups and have like some
Let's split the
people-
party.
I know what I want to do. I have a plan.
Let's split the party. Let's split up, gang, and search for clues.
Oh my god.
I don't like. It's just what comes to my mind instantly, but I don't want to just be Fred from Scooby Doo.
And
Hmm?
me. Can I go around to various criers and bards and tell them I have a scoop on like the terrorist attack that just happened on the Emerald Tent Casino?
So everyone in the vicinity has like left. You could spend like it's pretty dark now.
Well, I guess maybe I'll do it tomorrow when the news spreads. But actually,
Yeah.
no, I'm not.
You could
no, I'm
spend
not
like the
gonna
rest of the day going around doing that if you wanted.
Definitely.
If
Yeah.
you're gonna split
I'm
off,
gonna tell them, hey, yeah, the White Blooms did it. That's the scoop.
yes.
Mhm.
If you're
Okay.
gonna split off, then Vortia's gonna
Well
go
played.
after Annika.
Okay, so Gab, do you just go off?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go around and talk to like literally everyone I know who gossips or relays news. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
What do you-
Criers, journalists, bards.
So you
Waves
just
the sending stone.
just spilling the tea around. Like, hey, do you hear about the fucking like? I heard like the White Bloom sent assassins and killed a bunch of innocent people in the Emerald Tent Casino. Crazy, I know.
Crazy.
Yes.
okay, so
yes.
do you even like say
And
bye to the party?
Oh yeah, of course. It's the party. That's my plan. That's what I'm doing next.
Okay.
Like, wait, I
Vortia
can
like
wait,
waves
15
the
minutes.
sending stone.
I'm not in a huge rush. I want to do it like today.
It is pretty late at this point.
Yeah, well, I'll do it tonight. I'm gonna go around bars and stuff.
Okay.
I guess.
So yeah, Gab, you dart off.
Can I make a persuasion check or something?
Yeah, I'll say make
Or performance?
make
It's not
three
deception.
make
It's true.
make 3 persuasion checks.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've used my sailor
Hell yeah.
plus an extra. What is it? Plus 5. Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh.
1d. Roll 3d20. Okay, so my 3 results. Oh my god! I
My
rolled
God.
a 1.
Oh my god!
You're kidding me!
In a
No
row!
way.
No, it's
Okay,
hang on.
increasing.
Hang
Are
on.
you kidding me?
Semper is the lowest. Still bullshit though. But it's okay. I know. I guess I have a huge bonus.
Just
I
look at
have
this.
I want to
unbelievable.
vomit. I want to
Oh my
vomit.
god, I'm gonna
on
throw up.
It's okay. I have plus 12 though. So that's a 15, a 14, and a 13.
Period. No, to me that's golden.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's mid. I think. But it's
So the last one's an
honestly,
auto
like,
fail.
Well,
Because it's a natural 1.
does that apply to skill checks? I thought that. Well, I mean, it's,
Yeah.
your rules, I guess.
Yeah, that's what, yeah,
It
that applies
applies
to
to
skill checks.
yeah.
So yeah, you manage to. You're not feeling like it's your most confident, just like pub crawl, spread the news. You think it does latch on a few places, as you dart around the town. And you spend about like an hour and a half doing this, up to 2 hours, and so you're darting around. You feel like you've planted the seeds. You're not sure if it'll pick up or not, but it feels like there's something successful there.
I hate Dice Maiden. I hate Dice Maiden so much.
I hate
That should have been like 30, 25, 15.
Yeah.
No, not even 30, 25, 20.
No, dead ass.
You have
I feel
plus
like
12
Dice Maiden
persuasion.
owes you for this one.
Yeah, it must be big. Oh man.
It needs to do you a solid for this one and all the times you just almost died, could have died.
Well, I feel like that might be more Gab's fault.
I think me dying so much is less Dice Maiden. Oh wait, well when I actually did die, it was
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
problem is it's a
But,
running joke now.
but the-
Because it won't stop
the going
happening.
unconscious is definitely my behavior.
I
not
thought
gonna
it was
change
gonna
that.
be
I'm not listening to
Vortia
Phil
because she's so pushy. But
Yeah, Gab's like your tank.
Yeah, I need to get tankier. That's the issue, you know.
oh
I'm
my
just-
Yeah.
god. I think
We
the
were
combat is
asking-
also insane, respectfully.
We were asking for a beefy, meaty member of the Emerald Sen to join us, but maybe we just need to make a beefier, meatier Gab.
We're working on it. It's he's coming.
Let's
It's a
give
work
him
in
some
progress.
testosterone.
Yeah.
So you guys, so the rest of you go follow Annika. And so roll an investigation check, the two of you, just to like track Annika. It's not super hard.
Period.
You say it's not super hard,
Investigation.
but disadvantage.
And that's true, but also
That
Annika
is-
is moving at blinding speed. That is like
That
literally
is an 18.
a trickle
Also,
of
we know
things.
the name of the white loop member who
Yeah.
did this, right?
You know both of their names.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yes. I'm dropping that in my crawl as well. I'm saying, yeah, you know.
Out of
so-and-so from the white
curiosity, Leif, what are their names?
loop. That's a great question. You know, maybe I'm not dropping that. Can I ask my party before I depart?
If you want, yeah.
I don't fucking remember him.
Hold on. No.
I have not been taking notes as religiously as I've wanted to.
I feel so embarrassed because I used to take really dedicated notes. And I've been slacking.
I was
sorry.
in the
Hold
beginning of the
on.
campaign. I've really fallen off though. Especially at
Hold
this
on,
part.
hold
This is
on.
spotty. Like, cause this is like around where I died. So I'm like not.
I mean, it makes
And
sense.
also, like,
Yeah.
I missed some time. Yeah.
Oh man. Am I gonna have to? Can I do like a?
I will let Patch and Vortia, if you guys want to do a history check, you can.
Okay, thank you, God.
Okay, my history is a -1, but I'm gonna try.
+5, baby.
Oh,
She's
hell yeah.
smart. Okay, I say as I get a nat 1.
Oh no.
Rolls nat 1.
Well, I can figure out one of the names. It's written down. I know where one of them's written down.
I rolled a 10.
A 10.
Your whole squad don't know shit.
I will say you do remember in the fight one of them saying,
Miranda Kefal
"There you go."
is one.
Patch,
I don't
you
know who the other
you
one is,
remember that
though. Miranda Kefal
um,
is the rogue with knives, right?
yes.
Yes.
You do, Patch, you do remember in the fight that Miranda had said something to the other guy and
It
said
was
the
a
name. Yep.
I know. I don't
Fuck
remember the
me.
name.
So I guess we don't know both the names. Well, I'll say Miranda Kefal did it.
Xenoblade song.
Yeah. I'm
Sorry,
I'm liking having the Xenoblade soundtrack. It's very comfy to me.
I am as well, but just sorry that I'm a sleeper agent.
No, I am too. So, yeah, Miranda Kefal. That is the name of Miss Murder.
Miss Murder.
So, what were your investigation checks, Patch and Vortia?
Before I rolled the nat 1, I got an 18.
Okay.
So
I forgot. Can I roll?
Yeah, go
again?
for it.
I remember it wasn't good, but I remember it was something. Okay, I have a feeling this is worse.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage as well, yeah.
Oh no!
What is
I got
it?
a dirty 1.
A dirty
A
one.
dirty one? That's crazy! How do you get a dirty one?
Wait.
You know, that is an important distinction because a natural one is an auto fail. A dirty
I
one
think
is still a
Wait,
fail.
this
I
is-
need to write down. I got a dirty one.
Wait, no, wait, I'm
That-
sorry, wait. This is for the investigation check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that would not be a dirty 1, then that would be a 3.
I still think I got a dirty one.
You guys know there's a quotes channel.
There is a quotes channel, and I think we've used
I'll
it
be pasting
once.
it over there.
I
Where is the
keep
quotes
meaning to
channel?
send all the clips that people make of the stream in there, but I keep forgetting.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just gonna
banger
use that for
lines.
sillies then.
Yeah. So yeah.
Pregnant people are intimidating. Is that where it started?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Not only is that 2 people.
Not only.
So Vordia, yeah, you're able to track Annika just fine. Annika has gone back to their house.
I'll just follow you.
So the two of you go, and Tony and Patch. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm tired. And Tony and Filtar, and actually no, Filtar's gonna come with you, Gab.
Hell yeah.
Because
Glorious king.
he's worried about you, and also is a fellow
Yeah, he's
paladin,
protecting me, so cute.
and is a fellow paladin. So he's got
The
the
people
he's
trust
got the
guy who
charisma.
got taken over by...
Actually, you know what, Gab?
Wolf
Roll
grandmas.
one of those persuasion checks with advantage, just for funsies.
We don't
'Cause-
know which one.
Filtar's going to
No.
be helping you.
I'll roll a
Okay.
d3 to see which one it is.
Yeah.
It literally the number I get on the d3 will be the like which result I got, you know?
Mhm.
And we can do that. It's the one!
Oh.
Huge!
Nice.
Huge.
Yeah.
Big money move.
Let's turn that into a 20. A dirty
Please.
20, yeah.
Gosh, rolls an
Come
8,
on.
gets a 20. That's crazy.
Thank God.
So yeah, you you definitely feel like you've planted the seeds successfully.
Oh yeah.
Gosh,
Thank you
you're
so
such a high
Campaign.
persuasion.
This is like the medieval version of an attack ad, is what it is.
It really is.
Except
Medieval version is frightening.
So yeah, you plant the seeds. Vordia and Patch and Tony, you guys make it back to Annika's house. The door is closed.
Does Annika have a sending stone?
I'm
I'm like 90% sure we gave them one.
no, I think
I think they did. Would they have given it back? at some point?
Vordia has one. The last person to use it was Tony.
Fuck.
I
Yeah,
think
because I had one and I gave that one to Tony.
I think Tony still got it.
yeah, Tony
Yeah.
has it. Okay. So yeah, the door is closed. I want to draw Annika's house. It's a cute house.
I knock politely.
Okay. No response.
Can I knock also politely?
Yeah. No response.
Annika, it's me.
No response.
I have a dumb request.
Yeah.
I wish Salt was here.
Wish Salt was here so bad.
Me too.
You remember, but
I can't.
you guys remember that thing that I did with the kite guy, right?
Yeah.
Can I try that again to see if Annika's
Okay.
on like the upper?
You can try to climb the building. Yeah.
Imagine-
Yeah.
Oh man. I
For
think there's
that.
something bigger at play, but can you imagine she's like just overstumulated? And like
They're just
she's,
like, I need to
abs,
go
coming out
home.
the window.
It's like, ugh.
I was gonna say before that I could cast like dancing thing to maybe see if I can, but I think it's funnier.
So yeah, roll an acrobatics check, Patch, or athletics, your choice.
I'll do.
Are you hopping or are you climbing?
I'll do athletics. I'm sorry. I think I need a moment because this is another Xenoblade song, and this one
Yep.
very much makes me cry.
This one also makes me cry.
No.
Fuck. I need to play Xenoblade again.
Me too. I'm starting a new playthrough of 1, 2, and 3 after I beat X Definitive Edition.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Yes. That was not supposed to be that loud.
Would you guys believe it if I told you that this
rolled,
song is in the calm /
17.
emotional playlist?
I rolled a 17 and a 6.
Okay.
I have a
So
plus 4. So that would be a 10.
10. Yeah, you make it about halfway up before you kind of scramble and like your joints are a little rusty after everything today. And you slide back down.
Man, it's dire if I'm gonna try, but I will try it.
You're gonna try to climb the building?
I will try it.
Okay. Go
If
ahead
I
and
can do
roll.
acrobatics, I have
Yeah.
a fair shot.
You can do acrobatics.
Okay.
Will one of us be the Charlie Brown climbing gif?
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Vortia, in a
Funny.
very strange moment of just like muscle, just bounds up, practically walks up the building.
It must be the boots. It must be the swag from the boots.
Actually,
Oh my God.
you could literally just jump up the building. Like you wouldn't even need to
No, but
do
I
that.
rolled a nat 20!
You did, yeah. But yeah,
I think it's cooler if she climbs up it. I feel like
Yeah.
if we want to interpret this from a character moment, it's because she's really Annika.
There's another Xenoblade song that makes me cry. Swear
She's like their mom.
the final
type
boss of
shit.
every Xenoblade game is the title screen.
I just realized which song this was.
Yep.
I mean, I'm genuinely
I'm
gonna cry.
Me too. Why did I think this was a good idea? But yeah, Vortia, you make it up top, and you make it to the roof. You see the trapdoor; it's closed. Annika's not up there.
I'm gonna knock on the trap door.
Okay. No response.
I really don't want to try to pick the lock because I don't want to ruin whatever. But I don't know, maybe I can roll a persuasion and just say, Annika, it's just me. I just want to know what's going on. If you want me to leave you alone, it's just me.
I am here as well.
You
But you're
shout
at
from down
you're
there.
at the bottom. I jumped up.
That's true.
A moment passes, and you hear some shuffling, and you hear like a tum, 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 and then as the trapdoor flips open and you see Annika there. Yeah, what's up?
What's the matter? What happened?
Is Tony there?
I mean, she's down there below, but it's just me. I mean, we tried to get up here, but somehow I actually climbed it. So
Yeah. I might just need a moment to think and reconsider things. Is that okay?
yeah, I mean, I
Tony
just
evil.
mostly I don't have enough information to understand what is going on, but if you need space, that's fine. How about I give you my sending stone and then you can message Patch. Is Patch all right for you to message?
Yeah, no, it's none of you guys. You're
Okay.
come here for a sec. This beckons you to like lean down, basically.
She has to squat.
Yeah, because I mean,
Hopefully
Annika's
that's so cute.
Annika's like literally like on like just head popping out of the trapdoor, basically.
What are your squats?
Okay, and Annika is going to whisper something to you, and I'm going to type it.
OMG.
Why is it all songs that make me cry tonight?
This is a Nier song.
I know, I've heard it before.
It's
in a lot
really
of different contexts. It's
Yeah.
very good. I'm just at this point anticipating when I try to go to sleep later. I'm gonna put on music to help me fall asleep. Fucking
Yeah,
Turkey's tenderness or something.
yeah.
I'm gonna bawl my eyes out.
Okay, that's what Annika says to you.
Yeah, Vortia just nods. I mean, Elliot, think that's crazy. Vortia, low key, again, I emphasize neutral alignment, but she kind of doesn't gaff, and she just kind of nods. She reaches down and ruffles their hair a little bit.
They kind of like do the just like the like kind of shake their head to
That's
ruffle
so
it back.
cute.
Look,
Oh,
And
I'm a selective mute VR girly. I know how head pats work.
that's so cute. So true. But yeah, she's just like, okay, well, we're gonna go stay at the Whispering Wood, probably maybe sort things out with Scylla, but I mean, just shoot a message. And
Yeah,
oh, go ahead.
yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
closes the trapdoor. I love making
And
door
Vortia
noises.
just-
It's so much fun.
It's so fun. And Vortia just kind of like, can she jump down? Is that not safe?
With your boots, you're fine.
Yeah, she just jumps down and lands.
It's like 3-point landing.
3-point landing is so badass. Stop.
Patch
I start
and
golf clapping.
Golf clap.
Donk, 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 donk.
Oh my god, I love it here. So we've they just need space right now. Just got, I don't know, leave them alone for a little bit. It didn't sound like they were doing anything related to us or doing anything related to the party. They just need a moment. So I think we should maybe go talk to Scylla about what the fuck just happened, or go to the Whispering Wood and just lay down for a little bit.
Thumbs up. Whispering Wood seems like a good idea.
Hutch, can you just like shoot Gab a message and like ask? Because Gab, you have a sending stone, right? Am I crazy?
Well, if you
I'm
gave
afraid you're crazy.
if you
I'm
gave
afraid you're
you
crazy.
guys only
yeah.
have one
no,
pair.
I was trying to remember
Well,
who I gave.
Gab
I thought-
has I believe the one that goes to Val. I
Mhm.
think.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you?
never mind, never
Yeah,
mind,
wait,
never
really?
mind.
Oh,
I
thought we
think
gave Patch.
unless
Sure. I'm
Patch
happy to.
unless Patch has it.
No, you're right. My bad. I'm crazy. Yeah, let's just go to Whispering Woad and then probably tomorrow morning we can figure more stuff out.
Mhm.
I'm assuming Sola is tweaking.
Like 2000%, yeah.
But she can find us if she needs to find us. I think we should just because Patch, you need a long rest anyway, right?
I need a long rest, and
You all
also
need a long rest.
Period, yeah. I need my
Yeah.
spell slots.
I think I will go back and talk to Scylla, actually.
Okay.
Ooh, it might
Ooh.
be interesting to have you do that by yourself if you're not mad about that.
I'm not mad about
well,
Period.
Gab's also not by himself. The Philtar
Well,
is
yeah,
also there.
it's Gab and Philtar,
Yeah,
but
but-
I'm just saying. Okay, then we're gonna go to the Whispering Woad.
Okay. So you three head over to the Whispering Wood. Do you get rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how late is it?
It's like almost 10 p.m. at this point.
Well, I think we just get rooms and then to Aratiana, who is terrified of me. I am keeping up with the bit, and she just like Vortia just
Okay.
goes, "If you see Gab, just tell him where we are. No fuss."
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Poor
Just,
girl.
how many rooms?
I mean, we had 2 last time, right?
2 seems like it would make sense, yeah.
Okay, it's
Okay.
2 silver a room, so
I busted out, pop it on the table. Wait, hold on. How much gold do I have? Da, da, da.
It's 2 silver, right?
2 silver per room.
Yeah, I just have
Tony's rushing home.
2
Or
silver.
Soul's rushing home.
Soul's
Sorry, no,
rushing
I'm
home.
doing it.
It spreads.
It spreads.
Yeah, I just give the 4. You need 4 silver?
Yep.
Yeah, I just give the 4 silver.
Okay, so slide it across the table. Oriatiana grabs it, puts it on a little shelf, goes and grabs some keys. I would play the tavern music because it is bustling, but I'm not going to, because that doesn't feel right. So yeah, hands you 2 keys. They're like they're 2 stairwells in the Whispering Wood on either side, and then there's like kind of like balcony with rooms all along them, and it's off to the right. So you guys go upstairs?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Vortia
Yeah.
pretty much just goes to bed, TBH.
Do either of you like take like Pat and Vortia, and Tony's also here? Who's in which room?
I mean, I think last time it was Vortia and Tony, and then
Patch and Gab,
Patch.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Same room setup, I'd imagine.
Cool. So Patch You're in a room by yourself, and then 40 and Tony. Yeah. Before we get to Gab, Touch.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Not everything's a bad thing.
Oh wait, to be fair, Patch sleeping has a bad track record.
That's true.
As
That
soon
is
as I
true.
said it- As soon as I said it, and I was like, Patch is in the other room, I was like, I should have, like, actually.
So,
It's fine, it's fine.
Patch, a
It's
few
fine.
moments pass as you're just kind of like
Wait, hold on,
gathering your
wait.
things. Oh,
Wait. Before I sleep, while I'm in the room, would this theoretically be a good and possible time for me to, like, what's the phrase again? Like, attune to that item that I got?
you could do that like overnight.
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
So yeah, by morning
Please.
comes, you'll
What
have
item is
your. It's a cool weapon. I'm proud of it.
this?
I modified it from
Please.
a different weapon.
Ooh.
I need to be able to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cool. I'm so
You
upset that I
can.
kept forgetting.
Yeah, you can attune to them. So as you know, you're kind of looking at them and just kind of figuring out before going to bed. You hear some echoes in your head that into a voice. Patch,
Oh, is it Val?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
My baby.
Please tell me you're okay. I ran as far as I could. I hope to see you soon. And you can reply if you like. Without using your sending stone, it goes both ways for one use.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you've got 25 words.
Can I write these in the whisper channel?
Yeah.
All right, good.
I love keeping secrets from each other.
Ooh, whisper channel.
One day, if we all get to like have a session in person together, it's just gonna be like chaos.
That would be so fun.
That would be really fun.
All of my best bits will be unleashed because I can make stupid facial expressions while I say things.
Well, Laura,
You can get the proper tone conveyed.
nothing is stopping you from modifying a V1 3D model and doing some VTubing. I'd be happy to put you up here.
I would love to. I don't have my laptop would explode.
That's true.
Maybe not streamed, maybe just like recorded in a VOD for us, but if you guys are ever comfortable to do an with just camera, like for us, like my other group does that sometimes, but no pressure at all.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I'm down.
I'd be down for that, just not today because it is like 91 degrees here still, and I am.
No, I look like a muskrat. I'm just saying. For later.
Fair and valid. My brain needed a minute to compute the for later part.
No, you're fine.
Also, just so you guys know, like if you guys like do like turn on your cameras, it won't show up on stream like right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then maybe at some point, but we good.
Yeah.
We good.
But yes.
Yes.
You may type your message. The whispers. I love the whispers. Whispers. Okay, so while this is happening, Gab, you and Philtar spend a good while going about tavern to tavern. And you eventually reconvene at Green Hall. Leif, you there?
Oh, sorry, I figured it out. I was having some troubles with my microphone. Okay.
There is. Is that why you're yelling?
I was making noises to test it out.
Oh, Patch, that's adorable.
Yeah. We're gonna go Green Hall.
Okay,
It's adorable, right?
Yeah.
And find Sila Eularian.
Yes, you go and find the lovely
I won't
Sila
forget that name.
Eularian.
What Sila voice are we getting this time?
The same one.
Same one we've had every time, clearly.
Yeah. Sila is still there in the bloody mess of Greenhall's main floor. You see at this point some of the most of the bodies have been removed. There are people of the scent who are walking around and cleaning up, but it's still a mess. And Sila's just kind of trying to oversee everything and is just looking around, still kind of in disbelief. And Tyliri is there. You see the bald head with the black tattoos striped down the back or down over the top of the head. Just there, patting Sila on the back. And you guys walk in. Tyliri looks up. Oh, hey.
Okay time, or
What?
is it an okay time, or are you still busy cleaning up?
I mean, this is gonna take a while, but yeah, it's fine. What's up?
Just wondering what your impressions were of all of this, Sila. Gab gestures to everything. I don't know. Why do you think they did it?
Sila looks up. Yeah, I don't know. I care for my patrons greatly, and I mean, the Scent is like a big family to me as well.
Gab nods.
I don't know why, but
I agree, it is horrific.
As I've seen catastrophes like this happen multiple times just over my life, and it never gets easier, but I'm a little too shaken to talk business at the moment, too much, but what I can guarantee is that they were listening to us for our entire conference.
Yeah. Did you see them? I think Tony and I noticed them.
I didn't
during our
see them
conversation.
until I came downstairs and I saw a blur just leave.
Yeah.
Did-
Yeah, well, we saw a blur listening in as well. I
Did
didn't
you-
know it was such a threat.
Did you?
Well,
I'm flabbergasted. I don't know how anyone would have done that. This is arguably one of the safest places in the city. Or it was. Did you
I think it's
get a beat on them? Did you see what they look like?
as in, yeah, I know exactly who it is.
Who? Styler sits up at this point and towers over you, Gab. Who?
Maybe I should have played this more cool. It's fine. Yeah, it was the White Blooms.
Of course. You're sure?
That's why I came.
You're positive?
Well, I don't know about their internal politics, but
Well,
I recognize the person who did it as being affiliated with White Bloom. Guys, I'm not crazy here, right? This is. Sorry, I'm second guessing
No,
myself.
that's that for sure.
That is that.
She's like Miranda is the white blue, yes. Like
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not gonna name drop Miranda to Scylla, but
Like, if you're wrong, we're all wrong, King. Don't worry.
yeah.
If you're wrong, we're all wrong, and Raz is wrong. Because I remember the
Well, yeah, sorry,
conversation.
Scylla,
we
yeah,
talked
you're making
about
me
that.
second guess myself, but yet, yes, you know, unless you know, unless some of them suddenly went rogue, yes, it was the white blue.
Haha, rogue, haha. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
unless their rogue suddenly went rogue.
Ah.
That's why I came to ask. Why do you think they did it? Sorry, I wasn't aware that you didn't know yet.
Well, I can assure you they made the enemy of the wrong organization. Tyleri, I know I'm not in my wisest at the moment. Do we have any information on where they are located and how soon can we set out an attack? Tyleri just goes, hey now. I know it's a lot, but we have folks, but you're tired, we're tired. We need to think this through more carefully. But
It has been
they
a
will,
long day.
these deaths will,
W Tyleri. Oh my god.
these deaths will not be in vain. Sale sees these kinds of attacks fairly rarely, despite its nature, but we'll be okay. You'll be okay. The family will stay strong. I think we should get you to bed, my lady. And Scylla just goes,
I got a read on her. Yeah, we'll head out. I want to see
Yeah.
how she was gonna react. It sounds like she's like hopping mad.
yeah,
I mean-
you know, sort of what I expected, but it was good to go confirm.
she's a very compassionate
glad you
person.
did.
Hopping mad and somehow knows even less than we do. That was also the other one thing I wanted to figure out. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Tyleri walks Scylla back up the stairs, trying not to slip on blood.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just throw that in there, you know? Why not? So, Gab and Filtar, what are you doing? I say that as if Filtar's a player.
Well, Filtar, I suppose we ought to rejoin the rest of the party now.
Well, alright, then, Tonica's?
You gotta protect your Yeah, I mean, have I gotten a message on the Sending Stone? I haven't, right?
No.
Oh,
No.
well. We
Two
can't.
Tonicas!
We're doing this bit again?
We can't message him on the Sending Stone.
I mean, yeah, we
Wait,
can't. We can't do
is-
anything about it, but
Is the inn like in between?
It is in between Greenhall and, Anika's house.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait outside of the inn
Okay.
so that this doesn't happen.
Well, you didn't know that Gab was going to talk to Scylla.
Wow.
Oh. No. That's true.
Can I hold on?
Yeah,
Can I
no,
roll
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw to see if Vortia still has her wits about her and realize that they would need to figure out where they are, or see if I fucked up and she just went to bed?
Yeah, if you want to, you can do that. Roll yourself a wisdom
See?
saving throw.
I'm gonna roll a
Say,
wisdom save
DC 10.
for her. Okay.
That's a really funny self-made
I
saving throw.
shit you not. I got a 7. She's asleep. She is deep asleep, you guys.
Knock knock. Annika?
No response.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, we're fucked.
We really have to go through this again.
Oh, we're really in it now, Filtar.
Um,
Well, they aren't. Looks like they aren't here, Filtar.
I don't smell Vordia, which is unique.
You don't smell
Um,
Vordia.
So, yeah. Guess they're not here. That's, by the way, I don't have like a keen sense of smell or anything. It's just like Vordia just smells sometimes.
Oh my god.
Needless jab.
It's either the jerky in her bag, or I can say that she has like, she would have like, sandalwood cedary smell, but if you want to be silly,
I
then
imagine she's
jerky in
carrying
her
out
bag.
catnip for Filtar everywhere.
True!
You could theoretically get Filtar catnip.
Oh my god. For vibe,
alright.
she has a perfume. For silliness, her jerky smell.
Screaming or like,
Hi, sorry, I had to
You know.
disappear for a sec.
any patch-sized like fist dents in the wall. I don't know.
No.
It doesn't look like there was a scrap of any kind.
You might see like a little bit of a scrape on the wall.
Okay, but it doesn't look like someone like broke into Annika's house
No.
or broke out, or I don't know. I mean, like, do you think this is cause for alarm, Filter? I don't know. We're probably just not here. Are they okay? Do you think?
Well, I mean, they're probably fine. I would like to find Vordia.
I agree. I was just wondering if we should go in or we should look somewhere else.
Annika? Nothing.
Yeah, you're right. It's weird that Annika. I guess she'd still be with them. No, but she left on her own. This way.
A moment passes, and then the door opens.
Oh, hello. Hi, Annika. I'm glad you're okay.
Hi. Yeah. What's up?
Are Vordia and Co. not here?
No. They went.
Seems rather unlively.
They went down to the. They're gonna stay at the Whispering Wood tonight.
You good?
I just need a moment. You know, it's a lot of bodies. Learned a lot.
Gotcha. All right. Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See ya.
Annika closes the door. So you guys go down to the wood. Yep.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk down. It's pretty late at this point. And you go inside. Ariatiana spots you again after you were there not too long ago. And just like motions, like jerks a thumb up to the room, or the rooms up to the right. Yeah.
Up we go.
Okay. You're just for all intents and purposes, you're able to find their rooms. And you all crowd in. Patch, are you powered down at this point, or no?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I think Vordia is out so bad that she's snoring. Just as an aside, I think she's like snoring.
What's your passive perception?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I return. I know the others are still taking a little bit, so yeah.
Hi, harmonious. Yeah, I'm present.
This is an underrated Nier song. It plays for such a short amount of time.
You guys are gonna kill me, but I have the loot guy off currently. I need to turn it on.
Oh my goodness. We're over here all crying.
Yeah. You guys are like, oh, this song's making me cry, and I was like,
What
whoops.
song?
No, I realized very quickly. I just, I felt bad about it. I was like, ah, shit.
That's really funny.
I'm missing out on the experience.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing all this effort to DJ. I forget why I had it off. I think I wanted to listen to my own music for during one
That's
session.
fair.
I think.
Yeah. That's very fair. I mean, I always play like these playlists when I'm in like other D&D sessions too that don't use music.
Like, I don't know. I'll go with multitasking or something. I don't know what's up, but yeah, I generally really like the loot guy.
Yeah. It's fun.
I'm really glad you managed to make it work out. 'Cause I wanted for like the longest time to like synchronize cool soundtracks to. I mean, how much did you change the music based on the scene?
Yeah, I have
Yeah. I wanted to do that for a while.
Actually, I'll take a picture of my my Stream Deck because I have it hooked up to my Stream Deck as well. Which like you don't need it to be, but it has like the plugin and stuff. Which is great because I can just press buttons. Yeah, the app is called Kenku FM. It's pretty not well known.
Kenku or Kenku?
Kenku. As
Like
in the
E or
bird.
E-ray? Oh yeah.
But let me pop this photo in there. Don't mind the really bad blur. I need to wipe down my lens. But yeah, it's
Nice.
it's great. Because it auto blends everything.
Did you make all those like little buttons?
Yeah. I mean, I download the icons are just from icon packs, but like.
Okay, but you get to customize which options it has and stuff too.
Yeah, and like I
Wow.
like the interface.
Wait, that's real. That's not an app. That's like a little thing you have. You can press
Yeah.
little buttons.
This
That's
is
so
the app though. And like it has a built-in browser and stuff, so you can like
That's awesome. I
just
need
play.
to try that.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you so
great.
much.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
OMG Animal Cam.
It's like there
Yeah.
are certain NPCs that want to have like motifs for and like play certain songs whenever they're like on
For
stage
sure.
or
Yeah.
on the stage or whatever.
Yeah, I love this app. I wish more people knew about it because like it
What
has Kenku FM. That's what I use for the music. Because it's basically just a glorified audio player, but like it blends everything super
Glorified
well.
it.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it blends things super well, and then the Stream Deck plugin is super nice for me.
Oh yeah.
And the Discord compatibility. It's great.
That's so cool.
The only thing that's like a little tricky about it is that it's a little hard to like update songs if you want to like keep a very organized way of doing it. But like
I'll tell my other DM about it. I don't know if he's gonna use it, but I think that
Yeah.
it's there, you know.
I think the it also has like just like a soundboard feature. If you
Weird.
don't want to make if you don't want to make sound effects with your mouth. And then it also blah. And then it also, yeah, like I was telling Leif, it has a built-in like browser feature. So you can like I have that one bookmark, Tabletop Audio, which is just a big website. I've never used it really, but it's a big website that just has like thousands of tracks that should loop.
Dang.
It's cool. I love
know I've
this
said
hat.
this many times, but the sound effects of this campaign are one of my favorite parts.
I know, I love
glad.
it.
I love making sound effects. Sometimes I forget that like I can do them, and then I remember, and I'm like, oh, this is great.
No, I
Remind
know
us of
you
the
don't.
Yeah.
I know that your campaigns of choice, I love that. I know your campaigns of choice are Critical Role, but sometimes your DMing style really reminds me of Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah, I love how he DMs.
He also always does like the giant mouth noises, and I love it so.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen Matt Mercer do sound effects.
No, but I need to. I'm such a fake bitch. That's like the only D&D campaign that I haven't like.
Yeah, I haven't actually watched Dimension 20, but I love Brennan, and I love like the whole cast.
I think the next one that I should do is the campaign on Dropout that Matt Mercer DM'd, so that way I can kind of experience it.
Oh, I didn't know that he was DMing something on Dropout. That's fun.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did a side quest.
He like his sound effect ability is just completely uncanny. Like it like the whole cast of Critical Role has talked about how one of their favorite things about having guests on Critical Role is that they all seeing people's reactions to Matt's sound effects firsthand, because it's just crazy. It's so hard to like. It's super immersive, and like I don't know how he makes these noises.
I would also like to add as a third voice, I guess, I also really like the sound effects used in this campaign, and I also especially very much really enjoy the wide variety of voice acting in this campaign.
Yeah, I'm trying to do proper voice acting for everything.
I am doing my best. Sometimes her accent.
I think she's very consistent. I have not been. I've just been, yeah.
I've also not been consistent. Like, there's a consistent patch voice, but I don't use it consistently.
It's not like super necessary for everyone to have a voice, but
yeah,
I wanted her to have one, partially because of the character that her, and partially because that way it's really clear when I'm talking versus she's talking.
I really need to be writing like voice notes for NPCs, because that's why I keep forgetting Sila's voice, is because I don't have voice notes.
I mean, she just kind of speaks with gravitas. It's fine.
Yeah, she's a fancy little fancy pants. She can do whatever she wants.
Fancy lady.
Anyway, shall we return?
I think what matters more than the voice is like the way they talk. Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Intonation and stuff.
Oh,
alrighty.
Also just the words
I am locked
in.
The structure.
All right. So you all get a long rest. And
free.
Yeah. And you wake up. So what's on the menu for today?
Where did Filtar sleep? Is Filtar in Vortia's room?
Yes. He's sleeping on the floor at the foot of your bed.
Aww.
Oh my god, my Shayla. Oh, my Shayla.
Family cat.
She probably should be more surprised, but she isn't. What did you say?
We need to get this guy. He needs a bed. He would appreciate a bed.
He needs a bed. His back probably hurts.
Especially considering how he's carrying.
He'd be a really good like snuggle buddy, though. He's so fluffy.
Vortia does not like when people touch her for extended periods of time, so he's trying to hug her, and she's like, "Stop fucking touching me."
Yeah.
I don't know. Basically the two things that are on the docket, I think, are talking to Sila again, maybe seeing anything about the mission, and talking to Annika, but I think Annika first.
Okay. Yeah, so What is happening in the chat?
I asked what everyone smells like.
Oh
And
yeah,
Tony
said meat
Salt?
flavored shampoo.
Tony
It's
said that.
so gross.
Salt said that Tony smells like iron and meat. She uses meat flavored shampoo.
Huh?
I have
God.
I have questions for when Salt gets in here.
I have questions and
Oh my God.
concerns.
Tony is so funny.
Yeah.
Tony's the best. I love them.
All
But
right.
also-
So
Shake like ragdoll in Gmod.
all right. So yeah, what are you guys doing? You can convene for breakfast. All
Patch
the
doesn't
stuff.
get to eat anything, so I'd imagine they're just staring in awe at the magic shit, art of the special weapon thing.
Do you try them out like on the wall?
No.
Okay, and Gab, when you wake up, you see Patch wearing these like it's hard to describe them. They're gloves, but without like the actual glove. It's more just like straps that go like from like wrist to each finger, with these kind of like translucent blue claws coming out of each finger.
OMG.
And you just see Patch just kind of like, ooh.
What you got there?
Patch does a nya.
We have three.
Yes!
We have three cats.
Yes! Yes!
We have
This is
three.
everything I've ever wanted.
Oh my god.
Wait, you gotta do it in Patch's voice though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Oh my god.
I'm doing such a good job at funny, which is a
You
normal
are.
and realistic thing to watch.
Oh.
My soul is departing from my body.
My soul has left.
My soul is complete.
Exactly.
So yeah, Patch yells at you, Gab.
Oh my god.
How do you respond?
I don't think Gab has ever seen anything like this before, and like,
Gotta get you some cat ears, girl.
I think Gab is just incredibly confused. What? Huh?
You know, like, yeah. Question mark?
Oh, you're a cat. Like Philtar.
God, this
You
stuff
hear
hurts
through
from
the wall.
laughing.
You hear through the wall. The two of you. Shut up.
My sides hurt.
I'm sorry, I laughed so hard that I coughed and I didn't want everyone
No, that's so
coughing like a
fair.
toddler.
That's so fair. I think if I continue this bit, I'm going to start. I think I
Oh
should
my
probably
God.
just get down to quote unquote breakfast.
Let's convene for breakfast.
All right, time for breakfast.
So you all meet downstairs. I'll say for food for all of you, it runs you about 2 silver.
Period.
So whoever wants can mark
Mordia
that
drinks
off.
black coffee and she enjoys it because she's a crazy person.
that tracks. So yeah, you go
Yeah.
downstairs.
That makes sense.
The other patrons having breakfast. Argatiana is not currently at the desk, but the little scrumptious halfling that you guys got your licenses from is there.
Scrumptious?
Yeah,
Scrumptious? Pardon?
not scrumptious. Scrungly. That's the
Pardon?
word.
Okay.
Scrungly, not scrumptious. I'm not eating the halfling.
Scrunkly.
I was
I
like,
meant
pardon?
scrungly.
I was gonna
Scrungly
say, how
little
attractive
halfling.
is this halfling?
Yeah, I
No.
was like, how fine is this fucking
I mean,
half?
he's pretty fine, but
Oh my god.
I mean, you saw those moves.
True. Hashtag true.
So, yeah, you all have your breakfast. Anything you'd like to discuss, or what?
Patch, what are you wearing?
Do I do it again?
You do not have to do it again. Vortia is genuinely asking. She doesn't know what the weapon is.
Understandable. That was also kind of not really a rhetorical, but I don't know. I think doing the whole Niaga just fried my brain. I'm sorry.
Oh god, I get it.
Just catching you out again though, even if
I
you won't,
get it.
even if you aren't gonna do it. These are the kinds of questions we need answers to.
Absolutely. Nya's in my Grimdark campaign? Absolutely.
Insane work.
They are gloves I found in the arena where we farm, and then proceeds to Nya again.
Nya.
Nya.
Gab sort of like climbs along with the Nya.
I need that drawn.
Yeah.
I need that drawn right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. Filtar just looks at you guys, wrinkles eyebrows, continues eating.
He is a cat. See?
Okay, that's not what I was concerned about, but if it helps you fight, then that's good.
Thumbs up.
The thumbs up has little claws.
Feline agility. We shall vanquish our enemy.
So you guys eat for a little bit, you can finish eating. What's the plan?
I think go check on Annika.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you guys go over to Annika's place. And yeah, you walk over. It's nice. It's a nice day outside. It's a little cooler today than it was yesterday. There's a little bit of a breeze. But yeah, you make it up to Annika's house. Doors, closed.
I knock.
Okay. You knock. You hear from the inside. Just a moment. A few seconds pass. You're as the door opens. Annika is there at the door. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, here, come in.
Good. All of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you all walk in, and Annika closes the door after everyone is inside. It's still pretty crowded in here with the whole gang. Yeah. So what's up?
What's up with you?
Oh, I'm
Are you
fine.
all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm chilling.
What's that?
So,
Choose your thoughts, man.
Okay.
Please don't.
So nothing about last night you want to talk about? We're just chilling. You want to go with us to see Sila, or
yeah, let's head over there.
okay, sure. I mean, can I do an insight check?
Yeah,
I
if
was
you want.
also going to check.
You guys-
ask if-
Okay, word.
You
Ow.
guys
Yeah.
can do an
I
insight
sat in
check.
such an uncomfortable way. Oh. Fuck me.
Oh
Only
hell
10.
yeah!
You're seeing in.
I'm back on fucking top, baby.
Patch is seeing so much that Patch sees in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Patch's eyes be
Insight.
looking.
Insight check, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that would be an 18.
Whew.
Damn.
We are back in business, baby.
Damn.
What'd you get, Vordia?
I only got a 10, so
Okay. Yeah, like Annika seems Vordia to you seems like more or less, just fine, just kind of trying to, get things moving. Patch, you see that Annika is not fine.
Mhm.
Keeps glancing over at Tony a little bit. And is clearly shaken up by last night's events. Maybe not seen as much of a bloodbath as that in their whole life, you think? Hard to tell. But yeah.
Mhm. Can I whisper something to Annika?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I forgot we were streaming for a sec.
it's like, where am I?
Yeah. I've just been twirling my battle song. Hear any like clanking, that's just me playing with funny knife.
I've been crocheting, so if you hear a really awkward squeak, it's because the fucking hook is plastic and it's really annoying me. It literally makes a squeak like that.
I just have this like tiny stack of little fidget toy like metal rings that my therapist gave me that I've just continuously stacked and taken apart and then stacked again and taken apart.
OMG.
Nice.
I love that.
They're great. I love them.
Okay. So yeah, Patch goes over and whispers to Annika. You have to kind of bend down because Annika's so tiny. And just kind of says a little bit more out loud, like, I appreciate it.
Thumbs up.
The way that we're like their parents at this point.
So yeah, what's the plan? Go to Greenhall?
Yeah, let's go check in.
All right. I hope Sila's okay. I kind of like her.
I
She's a rather-
definitely have a type in women. That's all I will say.
That could mean so many different things.
I mean, they're not necessarily. That's all I will say. Is they're not necessarily.
Yeah.
She is certainly an interesting conversation partner.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting, you know, a gang leader to be like kind of a sweetheart.
She's pretty classy, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, let's skedaddle. So you guys leave Annika's house unless there's any other business?
Nah, we chillin'.
No
Okay.
other business for right now.
For the moment.
Alrighty, so you guys you guys head over to Green Hall. At this point in the day it has been completely cleaned. You enter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in,
Wait.
there
Wait. I'm sorry. I just realized something. Is there anyone at the?
I was about to say that. No, there's nobody at the door right now.
All right.
Shit.
And all of the like lanterns are off inside.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys go inside, and you do see, someone with the mark of the Emerald Scent, just kind of like still mopping the floor a little bit, at the hardwood areas, and yeah, that's like the only person who's down here right now, though.
Excuse me. Do you know where we can find Skylar?
Oh yes, Sayla's she's upstairs. Probably in her room. Maybe sleeping, I don't know. What you want?
We're the harmonious hunters. We're just
Yeah, no, you see, I watched the guys fight the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah, pretty good fighters. I love to beat you up
Thank
myself.
you.
Glad
Thank you.
to know we have a fan.
Yeah, I'd love to beat you up, guys, myself. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
So can we just go up there?
I mean, typically, you know, like an appointment or something, but you guys are friends. I mean, I don't know, that's up to you. Kind of shrugs.
Okay. I think we're just gonna make our way up there. Normally there's a little bit of procession or something, but I mean, you know who we are.
Oh, I mean,
so-
like, you know, like after there was like a bloody massacre down here, then of course there wouldn't be as much going on today. We're actually closed, so I don't know how you got in.
The door was unlocked.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm gonna go lock the door.
yeah, it
grabs
was pretty easy
grabs
to get in there.
these keys, and just like jaunts up. This person's like got like these really long like dreads and this funny hat.
I'm obsessed with this person. I hope you know this
And
voice.
They just like skip over to the door, twirl the keys around a finger, snap their fingers at one, and just put it in there and lock it. Okay, well now you're locked inside. Hopefully you don't have to kill anyone, because then we're all gonna kill you.
Oh boy, I love this escape room.
I love this person. This
If you need
is,
to
like,
get
my
out, just let me know.
favorite- my favorite NPC.
Before
Oh,
we
no.
go
Okay.
to see Sila, may I please ask, what is your name?
You don't need to know my name. I just work here. And I said I was
I
gonna
would
beat you up.
to.
Roll a
How
persuasion
else
check.
would I find you when I need to let you beat me up?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, come on.
What did you get?
I got a nat 1.
Look. I
My
don't know you
persuasion's
nothing.
already -1.
You rolled a 0.
I rolled a 0.
No fucking way.
Look, I don't know anything. You want to fight right now? I can fight right now. You want to do it? Come on. I'll beat you up.
I'm
Like a tin
quite
can.
busy at the moment.
Oh, coward tin can then, alright. Well, you just let me know. And I'll beat you to smithereens. I'll earn that title instead of yours. I'll be the harmonious one, not you.
You do that.
Oh, look at
Funny
look at your
man.
face. Oh, look at your face. You don't even have one. Oh, but still, I can see the look of just sheer sadness. Oh, you're a great fellow, you know. You
I
get
wanted
out
to
here.
be
Go.
made explicitly clear that Patch's face has changed not once during this entire conversation.
Oh, I know. Well, Scram, you guys have a tall woman to talk to.
Thumbs up, heads up to the stairs.
As you guys walking, this guy just starts like doing a little dance just to himself.
Amazing.
Just jamming.
My glorious king.
Wait, Emmy,
Yeah?
question. Is he doing one of the tenor dances?
Yes.
Oh my god, stop. Enough.
He's just full like.
Enough! Which tenant?
Yep.
That one.
That's what I was thinking!
It's hard because the tracking doesn't like it, but.
That's not what I was thinking. Oh my god.
I'm glad we all have one brain cell.
Silly dance.
Holy shit, I'm crying. Okay, let's go upstairs.
So you guys, you do. So, you guys go upstairs. You ascend the stairs. There are a few people moving about, and they kind of like look at you, but people recognize you here now, more or less. Do you go like all the way up to Silas' room?
Yeah, if we can.
Yeah, there are 2 guards stationed there.
Is Sila in her right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good morning.
What was that?
Yes.
Why are they barking?
That's all we do. They're both talking at the same
Okay.
time, by the way.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
You know, when all of the like proper good people of
This is what you get.
of Emerald Scent are out doing research and trying to do things, all that's left are the weirdos.
This is what you get, bro. I love it.
These people take Patch aback. Patch is scared of these people.
You better read.
We need to talk to Silas, please.
They're both of their heads. They're just like you can see their chin and their nose. You can't see like their like the rest of their face, as they're armored in like these big like sallets. They both turn to each other. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. I'm gonna go check on her. Okay, I watch these freaks. Okay, you watch these freaks. Okay, I watch these freaks.
I do
Go.
not think we are the freaks in this equation.
They both turn to you. Shut up. And the one guy like knocks on the door. Grand mistress, you are needed by the freaks, my lady.
Oh my god.
Hi, Xenoblade music.
A few moments later, the door opens and you see Sila, and she's dressed in like her silk evening gown right now. Like she hasn't really gotten ready for the day yet. Hi, hunters. What's up? What can I do for you?
Morning. It's more of a status update more than anything else, sort of comparing information. I don't know if you any more than we do, really, or I guess anything on the quest, if you still want us to go, if you think this incident is related, anything on your mind.
Well, we had some spies sent out last night, and they did gather some intel. It seems that a lot of people around town are starting to turn a little bit against White Bloom. So I suppose that's a good thing, but they still have quite a number of followers. I mean, I can't blame them. It's hard to really take your mind off of a spectacle that they showed the other last however long ago it was. I don't even remember the time. But I think now more than ever would be the best time, especially if they were listening in on our conversation. We did get confirmation from a few of our spies who managed to track down someone who bore the title of White Bloom, some sort of dragonborn, it seemed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No.
Discussing that apparently there were our plans are now theirs as well. So if anything, I'd say it's a race to Elise.
That conniving, nasty motherfucker.
If
Dude.
I see Araz again, I will break his face in pieces.
Do you know him?
Unfortunately. That was so cute. Wait, that was so cute.
That was so
Whoa.
good.
Annika just kind of goes, I mean, let's just hang on a moment. He might not, he was saying that he was having doubts. It might not be his choice.
I mean, look, the
It could
first
be a
time.
different Dragonborn.
True.
It could be a different Dragonborn.
But with
That,
our
you
luck,
know-
what are the chances of it being a different Dragonborn?
Sorry.
Bless you, Fordia.
Oh god. I mean, look, it could be someone else. I really, really doubt it, but it could be someone else. Let's just see what happened. But if it is him,
It was reported to be a white Dragonborn,
motherfucker.
kind of handsome.
Handsome is
It can't be
rich.
him.
Well,
Oh,
but
It can't
Look,
be him then.
this is these were not my words. This was described to me by my spies. So take their word for it, not mine.
Handsome is
Your
rich.
spies have terrible taste.
But okay.
Do you
okay,
guys have something against this? Oh, clearly you do, but this seems like it runs deep. But what's
first
Picture the most annoying person you've ever met, and then like
Nah.
multiply that by 10.
I don't. So
The
most
history.
the most annoying person I've ever met is my subordinate whiner downstairs. So I don't know how that would be possible, but I
Okay, maybe equivalent. Maybe equivalent.
still
No, with the Justin persona, I would say that he is easily worse.
Justin? Is that another? member of White Bloom.
No. Yeah, it's complicated. Look, basically, we have a history on our very first mission as a party. He was competing against us and was generally very unhelpful and rude, and he hit on me, which is
Oh.
honestly the part that I'm most offended about.
Well, that's just gross. I'm sorry to hear that.
He also
no.
gave the impression of being an overconfident, self-important, self-obsessed asshole.
Oh,
That is
so
also true.
so just like Weiner.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Ah, well, that just sounds. I'd love to see the two of them in the room then.
No.
No.
But he's
That
not a bad
will-
person, I don't think.
What makes you say
yeah.
that?
That's true.
He's not a bad person in the stereotypical understanding. However, I would definitely say that he is a bad person. I said bad with air quotes.
So, all right. Well,
He could actually be. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything.
if you guys are still ready for the quest, I think now more than ever might be the most important, because just with seeing what they did, if they could do that, let alone one person, then I wouldn't be surprised if they could make it to Elise, and frankly, I'm more interested in keeping it out of their hands from any destruction they might cause than getting the information myself. So that's what
Well-
I say.
I mean, we can leave as soon as today. I really don't have any major business, just as long as justice can come with us.
We should also probably check in on... Fuck, I forget the gang name again.
Galen?
Which one?
Yes, Galen.
Yeah.
About the last
It's hard because
level.
it's pronounced Galen, but it's spelled Galen.
You know what? I think it'll be easier if I just remember Galen.
Gayland.
Gayland.
That's where I live.
True.
Same. High five.
High five.
Bonk. So, I suppose, yeah, you can leave whenever you're. Shall I? Hi, Mon. Oh my gosh, hi, Mon.
OMG, hello.
OMG, hi, Mon.
Hi, Mon. Hi, Mon.
Crosscode.
Huh? What?
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 What? What happened?
Anyway,
What happened?
what happened?
What happened?
I love saying that so fast.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened? So, well, if you are to leave today, shall I get you your supplies?
That would be very appreciated, thank you.
All right, follow me. The old schnoz is not in the armory right now, so.
I do have one question that I meant to ask during our meeting last night.
Yes?
What should we do if we find nothing?
Then come back and report anyway. Our agreement will remain. Having that information will still... The information of nothing in Elise is still extremely valuable. It's one of the...
Understood.
this continent's greatest mysteries. Well, yep, follow me. We can head down to the armory. So you guys go downstairs. All that was happening in the doorway, and so these two guards were just like looking at you guys, just like not breaking eye contact with whoever was talking, even though you can't see their eyes.
Watching a ping pong match.
Yeah, pretty much. So you guys go down to a couple floors down to the armory of the Emerald Scent, and as Sila described, the old schnoz is not there.
I guess I had an important mission to send her out on.
I suppose so.
I like how this implies that she's one of like the important like.
She's not one of the weirdos.
She's not one of the weirdos.
Oh. I do actually know, but
Oh, T.
Spoilers for later.
Spoiler.
yeah, that's
Oh my
the
God,
that's
what's
the
Old Schnoz up to? I gotta know.
that's the BBEG actually.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
It's Old Schnoz.
The final boss is the old schnoz,
The final boss is the luckily.
the Dorito lady from Monsters Inc.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Real. So yeah, you guys go down to the armory. I can get you some splint. We should have some over here. So armory goes back for quite a while. Lots and lots of racks of like weapons and armors and things. And sorry.
I'm good.
Please don't start yawning. I'm going. to
I'm
start
sorry. No, our curse.
yawning. Curse.
So you you go back. Sila pulls down some splint from like a top shelf. Here you are, Gab. Let me know if that doesn't fit. Is there anything else small? Splint is a bit pricey for us, so I don't know how much more I can spare. I did promise you those.
Plate, but isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I-
But anyways, yeah, I don't need anything else. Thank you. You've done more than enough.
Yes. It's. Gab, you take it. You're doing this world a favor. She goes down and to like a potions aisle and grabs 3 regular healing potions. You see there are like a whole bunch of wacky looking potions. I have no idea what they could do. Grabs 3 potions from the shelves, hands them to just whoever's in front of her. So I'll just say the 3 of you, since Salt is not here. I know Salt's trying to be here soon, but like,
I feel bad. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
I also have to go to bed soon,
I also am going to.
and I need dinner. But
So I can add just like a standard healing potion.
yeah,
to
one
inventory?
regular healing potion. Also,
Okay.
did you
Healing
guys
potion.
see the rule, the homebrew rule I added for healing
I saw.
potions? Okay, good.
I didn't read it very closely or intensely yet, but I
That
did
is
see
okay.
that it is there.
Yeah,
I'm stupid. Let me look.
it's
Oh,
Not-
word!
yeah.
That's awesome, actually.
just add a little bit more interesting strategy to it
I do like that a lot.
and make healing potions not be freaking awful. So can see that. But anyone else like anything? I know I promised you those rations. I could spare. Maybe, Patch, do you need some arrows?
Arrows would be good. Yeah.
All right. How many are you short?
You see, that's a good question, because when I updated my character sheet, for some fucking reason, my arrow count reset. So now it just
Wacky.
says it's at 20 again, but I know
Okay.
it definitely wasn't.
We'll say she gives you a like bundle of 12 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Put those
I'm
to
just
good
gonna
use.
say, however much it's enough to get me up to 20.
Yeah, I think it would be enough to get you up to about like 24. We'll say.
Mm-hmm. 24
Full
works.
quiver. So, gosh, this song is so nostalgic, and I'm like gonna fall asleep to it. Maybe it was a mistake adding Xenoblade OST.
Maybe. A beautiful mistake.
A
glorious
beautiful mistake. All right. Vordia, anything you need?
No, I've got a travel light, and really all I need is healing potions, because if I have a heavy arm,
All right.
really do much.
Annika, Filtar, Tony? Annika goes, could you spare just like a dagger? I don't have much of a sidearm. And so it just goes, of course I can spare a dagger. Walks over to this, like a more sidearm aisle, grabs a pretty nice looking dagger. I mean, most of the daggers are pretty average, but looks for one of the nicer ones. Twirls it in her hand before handing it to Annika. All right, well, if that's everything, we'll go get your rations, and you will be good to go when you please. So, you guys head out of the armory, and go. It would be up to the there are a few different kitchens, but there's this one that's more of just, like a militant style, just full for just packaged goods. Gets you guys each, let's see, gives each of you 14 rations. So you can mark that, and if someone could remember to tell Tony, because I will forget. So, if that is all you need, then Harmonious Hunters, I wish you the best of luck, and thank you for coming into my life. It's already been a pleasure knowing you guys, and I hope to see you soon-ish.
The pleasure is ours, my lady.
Please, just Sila is fine.
It has been good meeting you, ma'am.
Okay, I see what we're doing. That's okay. Well.
Patch's head just confused to the side.
Yep, best of luck. I'll be here. If you can contact me, you can, but please get there before White Bloom does. It's a bit of a trek, I know. But oh, actually, I have one more thing that might be of aid. She kind of just wait here for a sec. You guys are like in like the kitchen right now. And she sorry, she disappears for a second and reappears with a scroll of some sort. Hands it to Gab. Because I feel like it. That should be a map of at least. Well, honestly, it's just a map of the continent. It's not in great detail, but it's one we could spare. Use it to your best ability. I trust you all will do well. So you guys now have a map of the mire. At your disposal. Anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I think if we're wrapping up, then not really, because we're gonna talk to the Galen gang and stuff. But there's really no like other major housekeeping we have.
All right.
There is one very minor thing that I would like to do, but it's not really important.
We can do it.
I just would like to go. No, not even like done today or whatever. Considering we're wrapping up, it's just at some point I just keep thinking I would like to do some sort of shopping for armor.
Oh yeah.
Because I can't borrow it.
You can only take it. Yeah, you have to integrate it into your plating.
And I figured if I say it out loud somewhere, I'll remember.
Okay, yeah,
like
we can do that next time.
Because it took me talking about the gloves for me to remember that.
In that case, we will wrap up session there.
Yay!
That went nothing as I was expecting, but that was very fun.
That was sleepover vibes.
I can't wait for Salt to be here someday.
It was delightful. That was sleepover vibes.
Do you think it would have been different if Salt was here?
I miss Salt.
Yes, it would have
I think it would have, yeah.
I think.
It would have been so fun. I miss Salt.
I miss
know.
Salt.
I feel like next time, even if it's a while, we have to try and figure out when
for sure
she can come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We need to have Salt here.
Absolutely. I miss my buddy. Oh my gosh, I just realized less than a month until Salt is in my house.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
Crossover time.
Yeah.
Make sure Miranda doesn't also show up.
Oh boy. I don't think I could take Miranda. She's just a bloodthirsty, yeah.
I could take her.
You could take her?
Oh, you mean
I could take her. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. We'll see what happens next time, but next time we will absolutely have Salt here. Because we need our buddy, our cat buddy. So yeah. For anything, well, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. I am streaming this Friday, doing a Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 run. That'll be painful and very fun. And then we'll have Maligned Mountains when Salt is available next week, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you everyone for being part of the coziest community in the universe. Thank you everyone for playing and listening and having fun. I love you all. And good night. Mwah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.